guilty by juries. We are going to win. We are going to keep protesting for justice and freedom for Palestine. Solidarity to all of us. Solidarity to the people of Palestine. Thank you for listening.
Thanks, Carol. Speaking on behalf of the Campaign for Nuclear Disarmament, General Secretary Sophie Bolt has gone into the court and she's going to let me know what it's like. So we're ready for when we're in court next month if we need to be there. We're hoping there'll be a good outcome from Chris and Ben and we won't need to come back. Just before our next speaker, can I ask you just to move over this way? If you're in this section, we just want to keep the path into the court clear for people who are going in on court business. Our next speaker is an MP who has stood with us in Parliament and on the streets, time after time after time, in the social movement, alongside trade unions, alongside the Palestine movement. And I'm really pleased he's able to be here today, despite his busy schedule. I'm going to call him the steadfast John McDonnell. Please welcome him.
Thanks, it's always an honour to be invited to speak outside Marian Court. We've been here so often, haven't we? I was there on the day, I was on the front line, and I've never been called into a police station before for trying to hand some flowers to a police officer. And some of you will know that on that front line, when we went to that first line, the police officer, Juliet, has given a really good written statement almost of what went on. When we went to that first front line, we were about to lay the flowers and the officer said, filter through. And to be frank,
hi everyone, so I started a bit late this morning because we had some technical difficulties. Hopefully it's live at the moment, so hi, chat amongst yourselves. We're going to be here for a little bit this morning. Just saw this on Marylebone Road. We're on our way to Houses of Parliament for this afternoon.
Police lineup. When we were talking, I was talking to the police officers about we wanted to go to the BBC, would they allow that, and they were consulting themselves. And then all of a sudden they pounced upon Chris, and it was violent. It was extremely violent. And then, what do? Then we laid the flowers. And then got on the megaphone and explained to people what was happening and asked them to disperse. And we did. But the rest still went on. As Julia said, a number of us were called into the police station the next morning and were interviewed. We did the usual no-comment interview because we just said to them, just will you make sure that you provide your body cams so you can see what happened? Because you will see from those cameras, the police invited us to go through the first line. And then when we got to the second line, we were in peaceful discussion about what next. They refused to give us the body cams. But what was wonderful that people had filmed this on the telephones. And it spread widely. We thought, well, they'll just drop. They're not going to charge anyone over this. It's so obvious. The evidence is so clear that we were invited to go through the lines. It was a peaceful demonstration. We were in discussions with police officers to see what their next instructions were. And then people were being arrested violently. We thought, there's no way it's going to be a prosecution here. But they've pursued it. And you know why they've pursued it. You know why they've dropped the attempts to charge me and Jamie and Juliet and others. What they've done is they've taken and targeted the two key organisers that have been so successful over the last 2 years of organising the biggest demonstrations this country has ever seen. So the message is clear. The message is clear to those that have been charged and those that are coming up, that they want to send the message out. You dare protest on our streets and you'll see what happens to you. Well, I tell you what, the message back is whatever happens to Ben and Chris, we're still coming back, aren't we? Every time we're called out, every time. there's one further threat. Take this as a parliamentary report. What's happening now is this, is that as a result of the huge demonstrations we've been able to mobilise so often, what the government is now bringing forward is legislation that's going through the House of Lords, it'll be in the House of Commons soon. And it's this legislation which basically will enable the police to ban demonstrations that supposedly have a cumulative impact. So in other words, the police will be able to say, you've had enough demonstrations this year or this month, and they'll be able to prevent them happening. That's as a result of intense lobbying that's been going on for a number of organisations. It will mean basically they're trying to prevent us going onto the streets on a regular basis to demonstrate our opposition to the general that's taking place. That legislation is being rushed through Parliament at the moment. It's important now that we mobilise against this piece of legislation. There will be a longer Parliament on March the 17th. Please be there. Please contact your MP. This is a fundamental attack on our civil liberties. And it won't just be about our demonstrations, it'll be about trade union demonstrations, other organisations wanting to defend their right to protest. This is a huge attack on our basic human rights. So be there on the 17th, contact your MPs, and stand up for what these two are going through at the moment, which is to protect our civil liberties. Solidarity.
Thank you so much, John, really providing some important context there. Okay, let's do a bit of chanting, because I've seen them in the window, so I think Ben and Chris can hear us. Free, free! Palestine! 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 From the river to the sea! Palestine will be free! From the river to the sea! Palestine will be free! From the river to the sea! Palestine will be free! From the sea to the river! Palestine will live forever! From the sea to the river! Palestine will live forever! In our thousands, in our millions! We are all Palestinians! In our thousands, in our millions! We are all Palestinians! In our thousands, in our millions! We are all Palestinians! Free, free! Palestine! 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 Okay, our next speaker is here as the chair of the Palestinian Forum in Britain. Please give a very warm welcome to Adnan Alam.
Assalamu alaikum. Dear friends, we are here for two brave men, Chris and Ben. We are here to tell the court justice must be done. The former government has failed us. They have failed the people of Gaza. They have failed the people of Palestine. They talk about recognition while they support the bombs falling on our families and our relatives in Gaza and others. Can I ask, is a recognition enough to wash away the blood? Is it enough? Is it right the British citizens, more than 2,000, fight in a barbaric army with no legal action? Is it right our government, is our government complicit in this genocide? Yes. Is our government complicit in this genocide? Yes. Today, the genocide in Gaza continues. The theft of land in West Bank and Jerusalem continues. Even our history in the British Museum being stolen. anyone who stands with us is attacked or chased. But we have a message. We have a clear message, inspired by the courage of the kids and Nimham also. We will not be scared. We will keep going, and we will never stop. Shame on those who watch a genocide and shame on those who try to silence our friends. Shame. Shame. We have a clear message for this government. We will not forget. We will not be silent. We stand with the kids. We stand with them. And we will always stand with us. Free and stand. Free. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Adan. It's been a pleasure to work alongside Adan. And one job he does in the coalition is he's the official counter on the national demonstrations and comes up with the first estimates. A very important job. And we have got hundreds of thousands, time after time, on the streets, haven't we? As elderly speakers have said today, no matter what they throw at us, we're not going to go away. Just before I introduce the next speaker, can I ask you in front, if you could just shuffle forward a bit. We just want to make sure we're keeping that path clear for pedestrians and people going about their business. Thanks for that. So our next speaker is another trade union speaker, another trade union leader, someone who, again, has been with us on the demonstrations, making sure that her union is part of the Palestine movement. Please welcome Marian Eslamadus, General Secretary of the Transport and Salaried Staff Association.
Comrades, greetings. Marian Eslamadus, General Secretary of TSSA. Unfortunately, I have been here before. Too many transport workers are subjected to violence and we come here to support them. However, this sham trial should worry every single one of us. Right now, Chris and Ben are being dragged through a sham trial because they stood up, they spoke out in defense of Palestine and organised a peaceful protest. The establishment is trying to make an example of Ben and Chris. That if you protest loudly enough, if you mobilise too many people, we will make an example of you. And it's our duty to protect them and all our right to protest. The best response to intimidation is solidarity. So let's protect Ben and Chris. Let's protect our right to protest loudly and proudly and together. Thank you very much. And if you're around on the 17th of March, please support the right to protest and join Lobby Ben in Westminster. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Our next speaker is also one of those who was on the delegation last year on January 18th. He's an award-winning actor and star of shows like The Crown. Please give a very warm welcome to Adan Alam.
Thank you. It's a great honour to stand here today in solidarity with Ben and Chris, and on the ground of solidarity that everyone here represents, because we here are representing the future of justice. What is happening in there is an absolute absurdity. It represents the injustice that is at the core of our political establishment, which, as we know, absurdly is headed by a human rights lawyer. The last time that we stood here, those of you who were here last time...
Morning Liam, morning everyone. Just having a few technicals this morning. I say we're going to be heading off to Parliament in a couple of hours, or about an hour. Just coming past Marylebone Road, we saw this. Looks like they are protesting a couple of people that got arrested for breaking a section 14 rule. Morning, Lady Suffolk. Hi, Jules. Welcome, everyone.
There remains one, stand corner, and we stand here also in solidarity with him. When we were on the demonstration, that has resulted in this sham trial that Ben and Chris are facing, it was just over a year ago. It was just after the first ceasefire under Donald Trump came into effect. The death toll at the time, officially, was around 49,000. And as we just found out over the last week, 10 days, according to the most recent reports in the Lancet, actually the death toll at the time was 75,000. At the minimum. They call it the conservative minimum base. And over the last week, 10 days, that news has been treated as if 25,000 people listening. And that awareness of what a genocide means and what it means to fight for it
Morning, Nicola. How you doing?
is exactly what is on trial.
Section 14 is where police put restrictions in place for protests to stay in one area. If they leave the area, and they can get arrested.
And if we follow the wheels of justice as it is flowing, we know that justice is being carried by the people here and Ben and Chris, who have led the longest and largest protest movement in the history of this country.
I mean, you can see lately that the police aren't really sticking to what they should do. I mean, these sections should be put in place on most protests, but they're not on certain protests, and then they are on other protests. And arrests seem to take place as and when they feel like it.
The charge they face is for obeying, as we did, as I did, as John just described, as Juliet just described, the police as they told us to filter through. That could be nothing more absurd after all the smears that we have faced by the successive prime ministers who have fallen during the 2 years of this genocide. It's a great honour to stand here today, just as it was a great honour to stand as part of the delegation on January the 18th last year. We know that justice will be served regardless of what happens in that court over this week. We are on the side of justice, we are on the side of freedom, and we are on the side of a free Palestine. Thank you very much. Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! So we think it's just 10 o'clock. We think Ben and Chris are about to go into the court and take their oath. So let's do defend the right to protest, drop the charges, see if we can get it heard in there. Defend the right to protest! Defend the right to protest! Drop the charges now! Defend the right to protest! Drop the charges now! Defend the right to protest! Drop the charges now! Defend the right to protest! Drop the charges now! Thank you very much. We've got a couple more speakers, and then we'll have a good round of chanting, and we'll see if we can get any information.
Morning, old school. How you doing?
Coming out from the court. Before I introduce our next speaker, I want to read you a solidarity message from the No Kings Coalition in Italy. On behalf of No Kings Italy Coalition,
There's this protest going on outside Westminster Magistrates Court.
Demonstrating against genocide.
I was let down a bit this morning. We're only 3 hours late, but we're here now. We're going to be heading up to Westminster a bit later on. There seems to be a lot of mainstream covering this today.
The struggle against authoritarianism, repression.
I don't know how long we're going to stay here for. See a lot how you guys enjoy this. Chat amongst yourselves. Wake up, get a coffee.
The rule of law, international
or an
law,
energy
the
drink.
rights of peoples, fundamental human, social and civil rights. the right to dissent, which are under attack everywhere and which must see us united throughout the world. We have entered a new era where a system in crisis is trying to dismantle all the popular achievements won at great cost over the centuries, and to take us back to a time when power did not tolerate any control, any limits, any criticism and opposition. Criticising genocide is not only...
Oh, they've gone back already, Lynn. I thought they were off for another week.
We have done the same all over the world.
I suppose it's different all around the country, isn't it?
Because a world that tolerates genocide is a world that can tolerate any atrocity, any crime, any violation of rights everywhere. And those who protested should be thanked, not put on trial. We are with you, on the same side. Let's go on together. Let's strengthen the bonds of a global movement to stop the horror and to conquer a new world. No Kings, Italy. So, we are across borders. Our movement knows no borders, as they've said there. So, our next speaker, our penultimate speaker, was again part of the delegation that we took up to Whitehall, to the police line in Whitehall. He's the former General Secretary of the National Education Union, but also
Charles,
here
possibly.
as the interim chair of the
Got someone in the court
Together
reporting
organising
live, so just going to wait for some
mass
updates.
demonstration on
And
the
then we'll
28th
see what
of March.
happens.
Please welcome Kevin
Don't know if you
Corbyn.
know much about this story. I say I don't. Hopefully someone will fill us in, but I think the organisers of Palestine's PSC got arrested for breaching a section that was put in by police. So yeah, I think that's what this is all about.
I was pointing out there that there is a line in the far right from Donald Trump to Netanyahu to Nigel Farage, from Steve Bannon to Ben Gvir to Tommy Robinson, that there is an international coordination of the far right, and we have to resist them everywhere. And I want to say to you today that the way to resist them is not to concede to them. It is to stand up to them. And some people in our country are getting that wrong. We have to stand up to these people. That's why we're really pleased from the Together Alliance to be working with the Palestine Solidarity Campaign, with Stop the War, with CAD, with the Muslim Association of Britain, in mobilising for that demonstration on March the 28th, with its partner demonstration in Rome and its partner demonstrations across the United States. We're working with the Palestine movement through that, but also Amnesty International, Friends of the Earth, the trades unions, many other organisations. I would urge you, if you possibly can, to come to that demonstration on March the 28th, to take part in the Palestine bloc, the Palestine mobilisation, Freedom March, whatever happens on that day, be part of it, be part of resisting the far right. Now, like Alex says, I was on that delegation, the one that Ben and Chris are now in court about, with Alex and Sophie as well, and other people have spoken. So
that's the person they're talking about. I think that's the organiser of this protest.
In one hand, my grandchild's shoe in another, fully intending to put them at the feet of the police when we got there. And when we got there, the police said, please pass through, please pass through. So we went through. Then we reached the next line, where with absolutely no necessity, they used violence.
Thanks, Nicola. Enjoy yours. Urban detecting, yes, that will be getting shared.
There were people in the police, I don't know how high, I don't know what level, who were
We've got
trying
some
to
mainstream
a reaction from
cameras
us, a
are
reaction that would have
actually,
helped them close down demonstrations. I think they were disappointed because our demonstration was disciplined and dispersed peacefully once the organisers asked them to do that. And I think we resisted that provocation. But you can see there is an attempt to close down the right to protest, aimed mainly at the Palestine movement, but it will also be aimed at the trades unions, the climate movement, the anti-racist movement that I'm now doing work with. It'll be aimed at all of us. And I just want to end by saying, while there is an attempt to close down protest, we should be aware of our role in resisting it. The fact that the jury in the Filton 24 cases threw out those charges, found people not guilty, is a mark.
Morning, Simon. How you doing, mate?
depth
Yeah, I
of the
haven't
Palestine
found the big
movement
nose yet. I don't think he's here.
unknown paths, and all of us building
Might be coming past me on a bus.
winning
that victory at Filter 24. The fact that the judge has thrown out the laws or said the Palestine Action Prescription is illegal, I take that as the fact that thousands, mainly pensioners, holding up placards saying that they were prepared to be arrested, that made the law look an ass. The judges didn't want the law to look an ass. I think it's our movement that has persuaded the judge to throw that restriction out. So it's our movement that is fighting back. They are trying to close us down, but we are fighting back and winning the ground. And that's why I think that another organisation I'm working with, Stand Up to Racism, is going to be there at the lobby of Parliament on March the 17th. It's vital that we're all there, that we are doing everything we can to throw out these attempted future restrictions on our right to protest. We are protesting for the Palestinians. We're protesting against the far right. We're protesting for climate justice. People have all sorts of reasons to protest. Don't let them close us down. Thank you for being here this morning.
Thank you so much. It's true, it really proves that the people of this country stand with those of us protesting against genocide and against the government that allows that complicity to continue. So let's chant it once more. Defend the right to protest! 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 And free, free! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! From the river to the sea! From the river
So I think that is that Al Jazeera, is it? The mic.
Thank you so much. Our last speaker is the brilliant Shamil Jordan from Friends of Al-Aqsa. Thank you so much.
Good morning all! And Assalamu alaikum and belated Ramadan Mubarak.
Related.
We heard the word overreach used earlier by Julia Stevenson. The overreach of the police, the overreach of the government. But let me tell you, the Muslim community has been feeling this overreach for over 20 years. It's not something new. When we faced that, we were saying at the time that we all need to stand together because trust, they're going to come for all of us, one by one, they're going to come for each individual, each organisation. That's what we're seeing more and more 20 years on. And that's why, as important as it was then, it's important now that we all stand together. We stand united, we stand together. Because they will try and divide us. They will try and sow division in the movement, between individuals, between brothers and sisters. Because that is all they know. They know devilish work. They know the evil and the separation of our people. But we know love, and we know unity, and we know how to stand together. I see Naomi there, someone who brought me into the movement. We are people, young and old, black and white. We are of all backgrounds. But we understand that when we see innocent people being killed on our streets here or abroad, they are us, because we all bleed red. So we must stand against injustice wherever we see it, by whoever does it. And this is our principle. Wherever we see injustice,
that's right.
and whoever does it,
Morning,
we
Oscar.
stand
How you doing
against
again, buddy?
injustice, and we stand together.
I don't know if you can hear me very well. I haven't got the mics in today, but I don't think I'd need them at the minute. Going to be heading up to Westminster a bit later on, but just thought we'd stop and start here. So there's from Marylebone Road as we were coming into London.
The ceasefire? What ceasefire? There's alleged ceasefire over 1,000
Cheers, Simon.
times.
Shouldn't have to do posts like that, but
So that means Palestinians
I guess it
in
was
Gaza,
necessary.
innocent people are being killed day in, day out. So how can we stop? We must increase our movement. In the West Bank, we see the most serious levels of annexation taking place since 1967. more land theft being ready to take. So how can we disappear? Where can we go? I'll tell you where. We ain't going nowhere. And where we're going is back on the street. Because that's what it's there until we see a free Palestine. So spread this message and spread it loud. Where everyone you see, everyone you interact with, we are here. We are boycotting. We are campaigning. We speak with the Palestinian people. We support the Palestinian people until we see a free. And as friends of Aqsa, it would be remiss for me not to mention the threat.
Hi Dusty, thanks for being here. Not sure actually. I say I just kind of passed this on the way to London, so thought we'd have a watch for a bit,
So we must
see
all
what
be
they're
vigilant.
after.
Together, we must stand. Together, we'll end oppression. Together, we show our love. Together, we unite. And together, we say, free, 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 free.
I don't actually recognise them, Dusty. I don't come to these that often, so
Thank you so much.
don't really recognise any of these speakers.
Let's keep doing a little bit of chanting. We've had the end of our speakers now, but we'll stay tuned for any information out of court. So we're going to keep around for a few minutes, do some chanting. But just to say, please do keep in touch with all of the organisations that have called this on social media and on our websites. It's really important that we keep in touch so we know that there might be another demo coming up. So stay tuned. Okay, free, 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 from the river to the sea, 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 from the sea to the river, from the sea to the river, from the sea to the river, free, 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 defend the right to protest, 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 free, 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 in our thousands, in our millions, in our thousands, in our millions, in our thousands, in our millions.
Okay, I've got a bit of news.
Delayed till 11.
We weren't sure whether to tell you this before.
Cheers for the update.
Before we
Delayed
leave,
till 11,
We
eh?
didn't know how much it should be put public. But on Thursday afternoon, the police released 800 pages of what they said was new evidence. So Thursday afternoon, before a trial due to start on Monday, and we've just seen an update on one of the Twitter feeds, the Stop the War Coalition Twitter feed. It's got two tweets. It says, defence barrister is describing the interminable blizzard of materials, 800 pages, received from the prosecution since last week's pre-trial review, and therefore the impossibility of being ready to start the case today. The second tweet says, the prosecution has acknowledged the difficulties caused by the serving of so much new material so late in the day and wants a discussion with the defence. Possible the trial will be adjourned until later in the week. So, what a farce, what a farce. So, it may be that people may be coming out, you know, as Stella said, that we've finished the speakers, we're ready to close down, but it may be that if people want to wait around, we might hear a bit more news, and we may see Chris and Ben sooner than we expected. So stay around. I'll invite Stella up as our chief chanter to carry you on. And if we see or receive any more information, we'll keep you updated.
So we heard it was delayed for an hour, but now we're being told it might be adjourned. So
Defend the right to protest!
we might be out of here sooner than we expect.
Defend the right to protest! 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 Free, free!
Have a look at some of these signs.
Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! From the river to the sea! 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 And from the sea to the river! 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 Free, free! Free, free! In our thousands, in our millions! In our thousands, in our millions! Okay, I really want to make sure they can hear us inside while this fast is going on. So free, free! 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 Defend the right to protest! 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 Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! From the river to the sea! From the river to the sea! From the river to the sea! From the sea to the river! From the sea to the river! From the river to the sea! From the river to the sea! From the sea to the river!
Don't worry, I've got a hat on, I haven't. won't be no migrating next year.
Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! Defend the right to protest!
Morning, Shazza, how you doing?
Protest!
You're up.
Defend the right to protest! Okay, I think we have an update.
Okay, apparently what we've heard is that the trial is going to be adjourned till Thursday if they can find the court. So it looks like it will be adjourned till Thursday. The lawyers from both sides are apparently going to have a meeting at 11 o'clock to try and resolve some outstanding issues. So, you know, if you want to hang around, stay around, we may get more news and we may see Ben and Chris. We've got, Catherine is going to take over some chanting now, so we'll stay around and we'll keep you posted if we get any more updates. Welcome, Catherine.
Free, free! Free, free!
That's alright, Shazza, let them talk. Need more viewers than this.
Defend the right to protest!
It'll be
Drop
alright. What
the
did he say?
charges now! Defend the right to protest! Defend the right to protest! Defend the right to protest! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! In our thousands, in our millions! In our thousands, in our millions! In our millions, in our billions! In our millions, in our billions! From the river to the sea! From the river to the sea! From the sea to the river! From the sea to the river! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! 1, 2, 3, 4! 1, 2, 3, 4! 5, 6, 7, 8! Israel is up! Israel is up! Israel is up! Israel is up! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! Free, free! Defend the right to protest! Louder, defend the right to protest! Defend the right to protest! Make some noise!
She's good, isn't she? Okay, so they are going back in at 11, so obviously we won't expect to hear anything or see them before then. It's 10:30 now. I think some of us will stay around. You're welcome to stay around. If not, do check out on the social media feeds.
Hi Alan, welcome to the stream. Please hit the thumbs up everyone if you've got here a bit late. We're just covering this protest for a bit while we're here, and then we'll be going up to Westminster a bit later on.
But it does look like it'll be adjourned to Thursday, so watch out for the social media feeds. It may be that we're back having another protest, but we'll keep you posted. Thank you so much for coming. It's really so important that you were here in numbers today, so thank you for giving up the time, and have a good day. Thanks very much. Bye.
Alright. I've Saggers, how you doing? On my way to London, we're on the way to Westminster, try and collar some MPs, but we saw this protest happening on, where are we, Marylebone Road. Support protest for, I believe, the organisers of Palestine Solidarity Campaign. They got arrested for breaching a Section 14 during a protest. As you know, Section 14s get breached all the time, and not many people get done for it, but on this occasion they were arrested. I don't know the full details, but it's to do with the two-tier policing, isn't it? I mean, there's so many protests that take place, from all sides. And there should be Section 14s and Section 17s put in place, and people should stay in them. But it doesn't happen, or I don't see it happen often, you know what I mean? So there's been a few people being arrested over the last few months from all different sides of the protests. Not often from this side, but on this occasion, it looks like it has been. So yeah, I'd say it's been covered on a few channels. We don't know what's going to happen, I suppose. It looks like this one's been adjourned. There's been others that have been done for breaching sections in the past. So yeah, we'll just see if it is going to be another case of the two-tier justice system and the two-tier policing in this country, or if justice will be dealt with fairly, across the board. Sorry. homes. Got counter fire. There we go. Is that paper free? That one, yeah. Thank you. Cheers. Not heard of this before, but we can have a have a look through it. I don't often get given these publications at these protests, but you can see there's different things on offer here. Got some t-shirts and stuff, bags. Yeah, so we've got the paper, so we can always have a read of that while we're waiting for our court reporter today to come out. But otherwise, yeah, so... Anyone else ever heard of this counter-fire publication before? Because I haven't. That sign up there. The media hate march. We hate genocide. Cool. So some photo opportunities now for everybody. See, the stage has been set up here outside the court. Both sides actually, so I wonder if there were sections in place for this, because there are barriers out on each side, but as we arrived, to say, we just saw a big crowd of people yeah, hanging outside, so so we've got to stick around for a bit anyway, so we will walk about. Let's have a look here. Salty Alien, welcome to the chats. Yeah, Salty Plasticine, I've been involved and seen many debates on that. There's never really a clear answer, is there? So let's have a look what this one's saying. Cheers, thank you, Salty Alan. Appreciate it, buddy.
We've got to go a lot further, and that's why we are building support among local councillors, driving up the national yard, signing the pledge, and we're going to be putting that same demand to candidates in the forthcoming local elections in May. Our message is that in every single ward, in every single constituency, in every single local authority area in Britain, there are people who care deeply about international law and human rights, and in particular about the rights of the Palestinian people. These are local elections, but we know that how pensions, how local government invests their funds, including the pension funds of local government workers, is a local decision. is taken locally, and it is right that councillors are held to account, held to high standards by the voters who will be going to the polls, and they are asked to stand up for their values and to support human rights.
Thanks. Are you a councillor yourself or not? You're not, no. It's important. I mean, the thing you said about the council lines is important, but they're trying to move the lines, aren't they? So they're kind of getting different constituencies into the areas and stuff. But yeah, it was good what you said though. Cheers, thank you. Yeah, so that was interesting. Looks like everyone has the same, well, would you say same concerns? I mean, our concerns is that what's it called? Is yeah, the council elections are cancelled and the county lines are being moved. Hey, a bit of action. Here we go. Hey.
People gotta cross the road.
Come on, let him go.
So the use of a horn is to warn others of your presence, not to say hi to a protest. But as you can see, more two-tier policing now. And that's an offence now, isn't it? So yeah, I wonder if we'll see any more interaction like that. Otherwise it's quite calm around here, isn't it? For a change. Don't think there's any more people to interview. The son of a Holocaust survivor. See a sign? Thanks very much. Would you like to talk to the camera, or would you like to talk to the camera about what it is to be a son of a Holocaust survivor and what you know of it? Yeah.
Well, being the son of a Holocaust survivor, there's a lot to say. But in the past couple of years, it's been a particular issue in my life and the lives of many descendants of Holocaust survivors to find the British government actually actively supporting a genocide in Gaza by supporting Israel's destruction of Gaza, while justifying that on the grounds that they're defending Jews and they're somehow learning a lesson from the Holocaust, which is to always support Israel and whatever it does. Now that's not the lesson that I or many other descendants of Holocaust survivors have learned.
Are you actually Jewish then? Sorry.
Half Jewish.
Half Jewish, yeah.
Jewish. Survivor, my mother was not.
Okay, and
survivors.
yeah. Do you class yourself as a Palestinian as well, or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. In the sense that we're all Palestinians, because when there's a genocide going on, I think it's important to identify with the oppressed people. If during the Holocaust people stood up in their millions saying we're all Jews, this is outrageous, it would have meant something at the time. So I think in that sense we're all Palestinians.
And it would have reduced the amount of killings that took place in total if that had happened.
Well,
if people could stand up.
In the middle of a world war, but still, it would have been nice to think there were more people supporting Jews when that was happening. Now, fortunately, the world is a more humane place than it was at the height of World War II. And when genocides happen, there is mass opposition to them. But governments and ruling classes and military systems don't seem to have changed that much.
I mean,
there's
genocides happening everywhere around the world at the moment. Africa, Middle East, all sorts of places. I mean,
there are atrocities other than genocide.
How do you think it's going to be ended? That's the thing. Where's the solution to it? I mean, around the world, this is not just Palestine. This is every country that's being genocided.
I think we need to build mass protest movements, mass peace movements, mass movements against austerity, against capitalism, for a society based on human needs, not on.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a big establishment that. As I say, it's such a big establishment that you've got to bring down to be able to get this power back.
They're big, but they're tiny compared to the rest of us.
If you look at history, though, that's the thing. They always try and divide the people, so the people can't rise up together and overthrow the government. government.
Exactly, except when they do, and then you get away from struggles across the planet,
And it takes 100 years to make it good again.
Well,
you know.
We're of a certain age. We can all remember 2011. There was a protest in Tunisia, of all places. Sparked a massive uprising in Egypt for the government there. That spread right across the Arab world, even in Israel.
Do you remember what that was about? Sorry, yeah.
The US, Europe, the Occupy movement, it was part of a huge movement. Eventually, that's the Corbyn thing here in Britain.
Yeah.
So it is possible. Small movements starting in small areas to spread wider and wider and wider. We need much more of that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've been following the Nigerian genocide recently as well, so I mean that's actually quite heartbreaking. I mean, they all are, you know, when people are dying innocently, but I've just studied on it. I've spent a lot of time on that one recently, so I'm just trying to learn a bit more about all this. Yeah.
In part started by the British Empire back in the day.
Yeah, a lot.
But the question then is why the Holocaust, why the Holocaust happened, and there's a big question. But I think very simply, it's because we live in a system where we're all competing with each other for resources rather than we're all cooperating.
And I find
we need to live in a socialist world, not a capitalist.
And I find history is being deleted, and we need to learn from history and not keep repeating it. And there isn't a much.
Better history teaching in schools and universities would help. Now, of course, there's a huge pressure not to teach Palestine and what's happening there, the Israel-Palestine conflict, fairly in universities and even in schools.
It seems to be being brought in more though, because I mean there have been reports, hasn't there, that they are teaching people about it now in school and things like that.
I mean, but there seems to be pressure from certain sections of the pro-Israel lobby to not allow that. So in the British Museum, I'm sure you've heard about that, have been told to not use the word Palestine in various exhibits. Palestine is just a geographical area, not political language, the word Palestine.
That's right, yeah.
Anyway,
all right, thanks a lot. Cheers, good stuff. There you go. So there you go. Well, so it's kind of good to see what they think. So what time have we got now then? Let's have a look. 10:47. So 10-15 minutes, and I guess they'll be coming out a little after that. Salty alien, yep. It'll be good to give them interviews afterwards. He did say at the end there, it's just a geographical area, didn't he? And I mean, when I've been out of these protests before and stuff, I say they're always asking for different things, but to justify it as just a geographical area, what does that mean? It doesn't really mean that it would have any state government, would it, or laws or anything. And how many people are actually putting claim to this land? Because I mean, I've seen a lot of protests in London recently from Palestinians, Kurdish, Iranians, other fragmentary groups. So you know. So the tent's been put away now. Looks like they probably will be finishing up soon. Can't wait to get into Westminster actually. Going to try and get some words with some of the MPs today, so we'll see what comes out about that white paper, if you've been following it online. And we'll head down there hopefully soon. Just waiting for somebody who's inside the court. Cheers, Salty Alan, thank you. I haven't come with a list of questions today. Didn't really do much research about this. Don't know too much about the organisers, but really I think this year's going to be about, you know, the two-tier police, two-tier justice system. See if it's going to be acting more fairly, because I mean last year you probably all well know who was getting arrested and who wasn't getting arrested for online posts and breaking sections and all sorts of stupid reasons. But yeah, I mean, a lot of this I've noticed as well. They're always crying out for their right to protest. I mean, that's the thing about this country, the beauty of it. You've got that democratic right to peacefully protest, and I mean, we've got a few different protests on our channel, and you can see, you know, which ones are peaceful, democratic, and which ones aren't. So the more and more trouble that has been happening from, I guess, this group, and they finally had the organisers arrested. I mean, they brought that out last year, if you remember. They started arresting the owners, the organisers of the protests. I remember we was in Islington, I think, and yeah, we had the little square that we had to stay in, and you know, if you came out of it, or anyone came out of it, it was actually the organisers that nav, not the people that came out. So I guess it all comes down to justice, doesn't it? Will there be any justice or won't there? So we'll keep tabs on this if anyone is interested and see what happens. Breezy, good to see you, thanks for joining the stream. Still waiting for information on that one, but I mean, this is the same, as far as I'm aware, this is the same group that supported those signs and had all those sit-down protests in London last year. I recognise it, so probably is. Yeah. Yeah, no, these aren't the ones that are in court for holding these signs. I say these two are the organisers of the, I guess, the groups that did all that. That was one of the new police powers that were given last year, wasn't it? That they could arrest if anyone broke the section rules or disobeyed, you know, so say 100 people were to, you know, run out of the section, and the organisers would get arrested. And they brought that in towards the end of last year, because if you remember, a lot of like patriot protests, they were threatening that to the organisers, you know, which is why on the whole all of our protests were you know, successful, peaceful. There wasn't any problems, not the ones I attended anyway. But yeah, they were threatening that, I say, to take down the organisers. I think even on one of UKIP's mass deportations marches, they did the same as well. I think Nick Tanconi could have been arrested, but I say we didn't breach the Section 14 rules, so no arrests were made. But I say on this occasion it looks like they were. We'll wait for our mate to come out of the court, and then you might be able to get a bit more of an update with a bit more info to the people that are inside. This? Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, it's called a rig. So, yeah, a rig, R-I-G.
For a mobile phone?
Yeah, if you look on Amazon or eBay.
So it's a mobile phone rig?
Yeah, rig. It's only £20. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, 20 quid. So
Really?
Yeah.
So can you shorten it? Or
You can with this. This one's only about £15, and then that's £20. Yeah, 2 bits, 2 parts.
Tripod as well.
Yeah, tripod as well. Yeah. Yeah, you can stand it up and hold it. It makes it easier for walking it about and all that. And, yeah. It's good. Yeah, definitely fits.
When it's fully extended, is it about 6 foot?
This one is. They updated it this year, so it goes to 6 foot now. It used to be 5'6", which is a bit short for me. Yeah. It's quite. In the wind, you have to watch out for it, but otherwise, it's not too bad. Yeah.
So these are also handles on the side?
Yeah, you can hold it handheld if you want to go around. Well, I prefer doing it like this, like, to be fair, so it just keeps it going. Yeah, so you can attach things onto it if you want, or if you want to get microphones, you can put microphones on as well. And Yeah.
I'm thinking of cooking actually.
Yeah, that's perfect. You just stand it up and you just like video and you can watch it.
Have you got
A brand.
to look for, or is it?
A104, is that the brand? A104. What did you do? Just
If you go on Amazon, yeah, go on Amazon and have a look for mobile phone rigs. There's only about 3 or 4 different types, metal or plastic. I prefer this one. I mean, I had this stolen off me once and someone ran off with it. Oh, they grabbed it from behind and then they ran off. I chased them and got it back. But what happened is they dropped this on the floor. So it all went on the floor, but nothing broke. So I recommend the plastic one because it suffered that. So it can probably suffer a lot more. But yeah.
Pretty good value as well.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I say it's so. Yeah, it's very strong. Yeah, it'd be good. So just search Amazon, you'll find them. There's loads there. Cheers, no worries. So, yeah, everybody likes the rig. This is the kind of rig that everyone's aspiring for, isn't it? It's quite a good looking bit of kit. Yeah. What's that? Spotlight, live view box, Wi-Fi box, 2 cameras, light distributor, sound boxes, battery packs. Yeah, it's got everything on it. Everything. So what time do we have? We're waiting for 11 o'clock. 4 more minutes and then there should be another update hopefully. And then we can head off down to Westminster and see what we can find MP and councillor wise down there. Hi, can I take one of those to read? Thank you. Always good for a bit of research. Morning Tracy, good to see you, thanks for joining the stream. So we're on our way to London today everyone, please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so already. We're going to be waiting outside Parliament after the white paper gets released and trying to get a few words out of some of the councillors and MPs. But I was coming down Marylebone Road this morning and I saw this protest taking place outside the court, so we're just down here at the moment. Yeah, and hanging around waiting, to be fair. I'm not allowed to video inside the court. We do have somebody in there giving us live updates. So, might go and set up in the press area, which we haven't been into for a little bit. So what's everyone up to today? I've got I did have a day off. So, see what's kicking off down around London today. Just going to put this stable for a little bit. Yeah, good stuff. It's nothing better than a relaxing day sometimes. Hi Tim Smith, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. I say please hit the thumbs up everybody if you haven't done so already. We're going to be doing a few live streams today, so I say we're going to go to Westminster soon. Wait for the white paper information to come out and then try and get a few words out of some of the MPs. So yeah, that's the plan for today. There might be something later on this evening as well. I'm still waiting for the what's it called? The fine details on that one. And we're going to sort of hang around here, I guess, and wait for the update, which should be here any minute now. Right, welcome anyone that's joined late. I say we're just outside Westminster Magistrates Court. There's a protest here outside because the organisers, I believe, of Palestine Solidarity, are in court for breaching Section 14s during the protest. So we're just waiting to see what's happening inside. We've got somebody inside reporting. Shouldn't be here for too much longer. Then we're going to head into Westminster and try and get some words out of some MPs on the white paper that's been put out later on today. So if you fancy a couple of lives around London today, please hit the subscribe button if you've not done so already, and that notification bell as well, so you don't miss anything when I go live. Cyprus. Tracy, you had to go to court in Cyprus. What was that like? Hi David, I already did. I had an interview with some chap earlier on.
No, we haven't.
It wasn't good. Yeah, is it similar to courts over here, or are they completely different? I mean, I assume in Cyprus they'd be similar to over here, wouldn't they? I suppose depending on what side of Cyprus you were on. Nirvana Tyler, what do you mean for what? Why is there a protest? I think the organisers of this group were arrested for breaking a Section 14, which is an area you've got to stay in during a protest. I think 100 people left it and caused trouble or something, so the organisers got arrested. Okay, Tracy, cool. Thought so. Thanks. Isn't it? Amazon £20, Amazon. So yeah, it isn't. Yeah, new. It isn't expensive.
It's the same here. It's just new. So we do a video. I have to do video now and then, and just I normally carry a tripod. And that is much better.
That's what I mean. I mean, it's a bit shaky and then heavy wind. You just got to keep your foot on it, and then you're all right. But
what make it sense?
Victive P180. This is the new updated version. So it's the other one.
I'll take a picture of it.
Yeah, go for it. I get that a lot. That's the thing, you can hold it handheld. So, yeah, I've used the poles and all that before. You want to have a hand free, you know? You can get these in a different size, but I think this is the best one for what we do. You know, it's light, it's easy to take around everywhere, fits in the bag.
Yeah, I want something that fits in like tiny little rucksack.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's perfect for it.
And we need a couple of.
Oh yeah, you can put your mics on there. You can put other little action cams on there if you want. And all sorts. Yeah.
Brilliant, thank you.
That's really good. Thanks. I recommend the plastic one over the metal one as well.
Oh, okay.
Someone stole this once and I chased them and they dropped it and nothing got broken. So I recommend the plastic one.
Oh.
I've seen people drop the metal one. It's a bit thinner and it wouldn't protect your phone as much. So That's my advice. Cheers, mate. Let's catch up. Protesters are actually anti-immigration, yes. Today, sitting to court, So the update should be taking place in the court now, everyone. We shouldn't be here for too much longer. So bear with us. Chat amongst yourselves if you want. It's Monday morning. Could do with another coffee actually. Yeah, no, it is a good idea. I managed to grab one earlier this morning, but yeah, I think we've been here for a couple of hours now. So, might as well have a little look around while we're waiting. We've got some modern junkyard art here on the outside of the court, as you can see. In fact, this looks like sections of the old court, I guess, doesn't it? Hi, Lynn. Yeah, I think it's going to be adjourned. They're just waiting for the judge to come back at 11, which is now. Apparently they've got 800 pages of evidence to go through, so we've got somebody in the court reporting, so we're just going to wait for an update. Once we've finished here, we'll head into London and see what we can get outside Parliament today. Yeah, apparently, yeah. I mean, as far as I know, there's two people, or two organisers that have been charged with this, but one of them has got 2 extra charges because I think the people that caused the problem or something did something wrong or whatever, so this guy's getting charged, and obviously they're trying to get out of it, aren't they? Well, that's the thing nowadays. That's the thing. I mean, they're even opening up like historical cases, aren't they, with new witnesses and new evidence and all this kind of stuff. Since Starmer's changed the laws to suit himself. So yeah, the justice system, I think, is a complete shambles at the moment. It's definitely two-tier. It starts at the top and works its way down, so bollocks. Now, yeah, so we shouldn't have too much longer to wait. Got an update coming. Yeah. Try and get a different position for a bit. Baltic Scotland. I didn't get any snow this year. Send it down here. Is that one of the I think that could be one of the defendants up there. Yeah, I hate wet and freezing. I'd rather have snow. Give us some snow. Don't know if we're going to get any this year though. Maybe in March. They're threatening some, aren't they now? Mid-March, but who knows? Oh, Nirvana Tyler, welcome to the stream. What do you mean? Are you from America, I take it? Hit that subscribe button. We need more American viewers. Haven't seen much coming out of America recently regarding the protests. Last year, there was quite a lot, wasn't there? Good stuff, good stuff. Hey, what we got here? Assistance dog. Seeing more and more assistance dogs nowadays. Bada bang, bada bang, bada bang, bada bang. We've had a lot lately. Good stuff. Wet and windy. I don't know what you lot are talking about. Not a cloud in the sky. However, I think we are due some rain at about 3-4 o'clock later, so I'm not going to laugh at you too much. Today, okay. Might as well take Al Jazeera's position. Haven't got any updates yet. Nobody coming out of court. This is what goes on in courts in England. Alright, just going to check for an update. Just bear with me, everyone. Oi, oi, Emma. Welcome to the chat. Please hit the subscriber bell if you're not a subscriber. A protest outside the court at the moment. 2 organisers from Palestine Solidarity Group got arrested, and we're here to see if the 2-tiered justice system in this country is fair or not. We are on our way to the Houses of Parliament today. We're going to try and get some words out of some MPs regarding the white paper that's being released today, so we will be leaving here soon. So if you're not a subscriber, press the button and hit the bell not to miss another live later on, and we might have one this evening as well, so stay tuned, everybody. Right, so update, wasn't it? Right, so at 11 o'clock I got another update saying the judge is going to be another half an hour. So that was 15 minutes ago, so we've probably got 15 minutes more to hang about. What do you want to do, everyone? We don't stand outside the front, do we, for ages? You start looking at some of this stuff around the court. Yep, might as well. Old keys. As far as I know, there's a Premier Inn next door. I can probably get a coffee from there. But here we have the Yorkshire Stingo. It's an interesting form of transport. What do you think they are? Okay. Anybody watching from America? You might recognise him. That, if you don't know, is the old cartwheel penny we used to have in this country. We've got a few of them. They're not that big, but they are, I think, our biggest ever coin. Yeah, that's George. George, yes. Which one though? Which George is it, Tracy? Have you got one? Have you? What condition is it in? I've got one, and I've got the. Is it the 2p as well, which is a bit bigger, but condition ain't great on it, to be fair. Yeah, 1793 sounds about right. Right, let's head back towards the front of the court. It's in good condition. Well, some of them have got money, you know, got some monetary value to them. I mean, there's a certain date that's highly collectible, and I think there's like little maker's marks as well. So if you get a magnaphone, sorry, what's this? It's a mobile phone camera. Yeah, rig, stand. Yeah, it's. Oh, I've got that in the back. You can put it on your chest as well. I've got one already. I took it from you. Thank you. Cheers. Way up. Yeah, I think it's the third, isn't it? I think it's second or third. My mind's gone blank at this minute. Minute in time. It's definitely not George the third. Yeah, George the second, I think. Second or third. Yeah, George the Third is the cartwheel penny. George the Third. 1797, I think, is the popular date. So do I, Tracy. So do I. What area do you metal detecting? And what's the best coin you've found? Yeah, now the weather's getting a bit nicer, I think I might go metal detecting soon. Oh, nice. A Lizzie. I suppose best coin is a favourite coin, isn't it? I mean, I found a really good, nice condition bullhead. I don't know if you know the bullhead coin, really pretty coin, which was one of my favourites. But I think my favourite coin is an old Anglo-Saxon skeet that I found from the year 767. That's my favourite. I've got a few Lizzies, probably about 7 little Lizzies. They're quite common actually. If you, funny enough, if you look around on maps, you know, like everywhere, every town, every city, you've got like football fields nowadays or something, but it's always called St George's Fields. You'll notice it everywhere. Yeah, whenever I do a bit on those, you always find Lizzies everywhere. So I don't know if they changed all the parks around nearing the end of her reign or something. But yeah, I do seem to get the most Lizzies in that kind of area. Oh, you also buy coins, eh? Well, I'm not selling the Anglo-Saxon one. I've only found 2 others the same that have ever been recorded, and they're both in the same private collection. So yeah, special coin, that one for me. I've got a King John as well actually, that's in really nice condition. I've had a lot of offers for that, but yeah, haven't got rid of it yet. Oh, is it? I was at the British Museum last year covering the protest. I didn't see a shop opposite, but then I suppose there's a few roads going around the museum. But I'll definitely look out for it next time I'm passing that way. I actually don't know if the one I might be doing this evening is at the British Museum. I did hear something about a protest up there, I think. Could be the same group with what that chap was saying earlier about how they're not using the word Palestine anymore in their exhibits, which I can't disagree with. So yeah, I might head up there this evening and check out that shop as well. Thanks, Tracy. Cheers. Coin World. Okay, no, I'll definitely have a look for it. Yeah, the bullheads, George. I'm just going back through the chat. Why do you hate bullies? Oh, what kind of bully? The bullhead coin is nicknamed a bully. I thought that's what you meant. Ah, nice, Lynn. Sovereigns do look nice. Don't think I've seen a full collection before. There was always been one missing whenever I've seen them before, but otherwise, that sounds like a nice collection. Bullies. Half sovereign, eh? Oh, lovely. I've got a young head 3p, I think it is, 3p, hammered, tiny little coin. Yeah, one I haven't got is a veiled. I haven't found a veiled Vicky yet. Don't know if you got one of those. I think I've got about 3 young head 6p and and 1 3p. Trying to think what half sovereign I found. Oh, Edward. I think it's Edward. No, sorry, not Edward. No, it was. I think it was Edward. I'll have to double check. But yeah, that's a nice chunky coin, that is. I think the one I got was only 50% silver because of the age. Oh no, actually, no. It was full silver. It was... Yeah, it was. Nice chunky coin, that. Oh, did you? Henry VIII. I'd love to find a Henry VIII. I've seen a couple that have been pulled up, but yeah, not got one myself. They're actually quite nice coins as well. So yeah, to have a gold noble of him, that's a lovely coin. I think I've only seen a noble once. A quarter, wasn't it? A quart noble. Is it called an angle or something? But yeah, they're nice. They're nice coins as well. Oh, definitely old school. Yeah, you can't go wrong with gold and silver. To be fair, all the advice I'm getting recently is silver. So collect silver because the price on that's going to go up. If you look at the price of gold in the last 20 years and assume that silver will do the same, it's definitely worth buying it now while it's cheap. Yeah, me too. I do love a hammered coin. It's always nice getting a bit of silver in it. Kind of makes your day. So, let's have a little check on the time. Should be getting an update in 3 minutes. Rightio then. Get a lot of hammered coins where, Tracy? Sorry, yeah, Tracy. Let me have a look. I was out on a detecting rally once and this chap popped up a gold King Philip, Spanish coin. Really nice coin, about the size, well, double the size of a 50p, if you can imagine that. 15 grand coin that was. 15 grand. Nice find. I think it was King Philip II. Yeah, old school I am, mate. I've had a bit of a delay this last month or so. But yeah, got a lot of people asking for that to come back. So I've got 15 questions ready now. I was going to do one a couple of days ago, but it never happened. But yeah, we'll definitely get those started up again, I think. If we've got the viewers for it. Oh, Tracy, are you on about Offers Dyke? Is that what you mean? Divides England and Wales. I think that's the area you're talking about. Oh, excellent, Tracy. Well done. Yeah, go on. I might as well start it off. It's just like, I'm not much of a panel live person. I say they were alright last year. They were getting quite popular. Did enjoy doing the British citizenship one because, I say, there were so many questions in there that we didn't know, but we have got something in the pipeline. Just trying to work out the structure of it. You see, unless it's the same as last time, everyone grab a pen and paper, write down your answers, and we'll add them up at the end. But yeah, it was always a good laugh. I think we're going to do it again probably on Thursdays. Yeah, I think Thursdays was the day that we'd agreed on. What with Arsenal being in the Champions League this year. Yeah, I'm surprised Zen isn't on there actually. She was, I think Zen will be on a bit later on actually, so you can chat to her about it. She's looking forward to it as well, but she's gone through a bit of a hard time recently as well, so I say we've just delayed it for a little bit. We can probably do one this week maybe, I say if everyone's up for it. Those of you that are interested, what sort of time do you reckon would be a good time to do it? Because I say there's a lot of other competition otherwise with, you know, other channels. So yeah, give us some ideas on what time of day you think would be best, and we'll get that back up and running. I have to stock up on buzz balls, won't I? So it still doesn't look like we've got much movement from inside the court. But one of the chaps looking down. Let's see if we can get a zoom in on him. There you go. Oh, he's gone now. I think that's where they're taking place. 7 on a Wednesday. Buzzballs, yeah. So even. Yeah, it sounds about right, I think, maybe. We'll definitely get it started anyway. Kettle shits. Yeah. Keep thinking about doing a Monopoly treasure hunt. I thought I might do a video where I follow the Monopoly board around London. I'm still trying to work out a structure for that though, actually, to make it more enjoyable for everyone. Try and hide something on each square on the Monopoly board. Whoever comes back with 3 of the same can win a prize. But then not everyone's in London, so it might not work out. Might have to make it, what's the word? Quiz based. Let everyone guess. Yeah, it's been on my mind for a month now, a couple of months or so. I'm just working out how to do it. I mean, I can always just walk around live, follow the Monopoly board, see how long it takes, but it probably won't be that watchable for everyone. So, yeah, still working out the fine tooth comb bits, and yeah, it's in the pipeline as well. Right, come on Judge, let's get this adjourned so we can get our ass down to Westminster. We want the quiz, when do we want the quiz? ASAP. Right then, alright, we'll chat to Zen and that later on, and RBM, and I guess a couple of others if they want to join. Yeah. No. Yeah, you know what came up, Lynn, the other day was the naked bike ride video. And it reminded me of the walnut joke. That was quite a funny day. I had to make that video members only because A, it couldn't get monetised because of the nudity, obviously. And I still seem to be getting about 41 views a week on it, so there was obviously a few pervs watching it regularly. So I had to make that one members only. I thought if they want to watch it, they can pay for it. But yeah, it's still on the channel. But yeah, that was funny. Lovely bunch of coconuts. Well, you wouldn't have to hunt too far on that video, Lynn. They were racing past you. There was actually a remix on that video as well that someone did, and I kept thinking to myself, do you think they're showing it in a club or something? You know, they project things on screens, don't they? I thought it was just a bit weird that it was having the same amount of views every week. So yeah. In fact, that's going to be coming up soon, isn't it? Because I think that was April last year. So yeah, what, a month and a half to go. I may have to cover it again. But this time I might what's the word? I might position myself at the at the rear of the cyclists. Maybe I won't get any YouTube restrictions then. Oh, don't, those line bikes, man. I'm never gonna rent one of them ever. You see all the sweat and stuff that was on them seats afterwards. I say every time I see someone going past on a line bike now, I just think, I bet they don't get cleaned. You'd at least thought they'd put a napkin down or something, you know what I mean? I think there was a funny bit on that, I remember as well, wasn't there? That Steve, was he a reform candidate or something? The one that's at Speaker's Corner, he was having a go at one of them, and he on the bridge. Sanitised. Oh yeah, imagine that, Lynn. You know what? We should go and put something on all the seats the day before. Something that's an irritant. That'd be hilarious. Do you remember the old itching powder you used to get from the joke shops? that'd be so funny. Right, so can't see much else happening inside the court yet. There shouldn't be too much longer, everyone. And then once we get the update from inside there, we can head on down to Houses of Parliament and try and get some words out of a few of the MPs on today's white paper release. Hi Deb, welcome to the channel. I was coming past here today. There was a court protest for, I forget the name now, Palestine group. Yeah, the organisers got arrested for the crowd breaching a section 14, I don't know when, but yeah, they got arrested for it. There was new police powers last year that came in to arrest organisers as opposed to people that commit crimes, I guess. So yeah, it's all part of the two-tier justice system that we happen to live through in the country. We've seen other protesters from other groups being arrested and charged for the same crime, all the way down to posting things online. So there wasn't many arrests from this side last year. So we're just kind of seeing if the two-tier system is still in play or if it's changing for this year. The fart sprays. Oh yeah, Tracy, the stink bombs on the bus as kids used to do that all the time. Oh god, the fart spray. I think I got in trouble from my old mum and dad when I was younger for that. Bloody stunk, didn't it? It's funny how things have changed, isn't it? You used to get those silly, what was it, chewing gum that used to snap on your finger, do you remember? Things like that. So I've got an ambulance up there, don't know what's happened. Got some pink balloons over there. Wasn't she the speaker? I think she was, wasn't she? Yeah. How's the stream looking, everyone? I haven't got it charged up at the minute. I figured the battery would last to the end of this. I was just noticing a few shakes. Hopefully it's not going, but I haven't got an indicator while I'm live on this. I tried going live from prison again earlier and it didn't work. Came out unlisted twice, so I had to go live straight on YouTube today. So hopefully it's holding out alright. Yeah, you know what, Hull on the weekend, there's a protest in Hull, and I think Hull has the oldest, it's either the oldest sweet shop or the oldest joke shop in the country. So yeah, hopefully going to go and check that out. Something different. Lynn, that sounds funny. Sounds like it would work as well. Has any of you put the cling film over the toilet and done that one? I think of those pranks though, innit? Is when you're like a kid, you don't realise, do you? I remember when we was probably, about 12, something like that. Our old man used to go to work every morning, leave at about 6 or something, and in the winter, we'd always find it funny to, at night time before we go to sleep, put water down on the the front path, so he'd slip over. But as you get older, you realise, yeah, if he'd have been out of action, not paying the bills, wouldn't have gone down well. But it used to be funny watching him grip onto the fence and not fall over in the mornings. In Downing Street. You right, Billy? How you doing? If you're not a subscriber, please hit the notification bell. We're going to be heading down to the Houses of Parliament in a bit and questioning some MPs on the white paper that's being released. But is there one on Downing Street? I say I'm going to head down there in a bit, so I will look out. I think I know the one you mean, actually. Is it the one with Dobby in the window? That shop, is it? I think they sell like crystals and all sorts of other things in the front window. But yeah, I'll definitely have a look a bit later on. Oh, I see what you mean. There is a big joke in Downing Street. I need another coffee, as you can tell. Yeah, I get it, number 10. Why didn't I get it straight away, eh? Right. Let's do a quick time check. So 11:46 now. No new updates. Oh, if you joined the stream late, everybody, I say there was a protest out here for two organisers of Palestine Solidarity Group that broke Section 14 rules, or they protested rather, and I think that's what they're here for. But we've heard it's going to be adjourned due to 800 pages of new evidence. So we're just waiting for them to come out now, and then we'll be heading down to Parliament. So I say, if you're not a subscriber, please hit the button and the notification bell, because I might be doing another couple of lives today. It's 11:47 now, so I'm hoping to get the update verdict in the next 5-10 minutes. She's not seen him for a couple of days. Yeah, it's funny with these new delivery drivers we've got, Lynn. I say mine don't even come. Don't even come on the driveway, man. If they hear the dog, it's actually quite funny. They're like shitting themselves trying to pass you the bag. Tool shop. The tool shop. A Shih Tzu, eh? My dog's scared of Shih Tzus for some reason. They're the hairy ones, aren't they? Like really furry. I don't know what it is with him. He always gets a bit weary around like furry dogs.
So this is my favorite.
No. Weekly worker. Didn't see that one. Shouldn't be too long now. We shouldn't be too much longer. Outside the front. I take it that wasn't a Scottish delivery driver then, no? You know who. You know who, eh? Yeah. Got a little collie dog now, arrived. It's cold. It has to be nowadays, doesn't it? Can't even speak freely anymore. Maybe we'll have to go back to Old English. Medieval. It's not There isn't actually anything else to show you lot around here. Keep it an interesting stream while we're waiting. We're opposite the Manor House Hotel, if you've never seen that before. Don't actually know what that building is there, but we'll go and have a look after. The only flag we want to see flying. Yes. Are you on about the code you got to give them to collect your food? Yeah, look, I think they've simplified it on Just Eat, haven't they? It used to be, was it 4 numbers, and now is it 2? No, 3. Well, everyone knows now it's the end of your phone number, isn't it? So it makes it easier. That's the same every time. But maybe Uber's different, possibly. Yeah, I do as well, man. Seriously, it's a waste of money, waste of delivery charge. Food's always cold. It's always bloody dripping where it's been chucked around on the back of a bike. So yeah, I don't really order much now anymore. I haven't ordered halal for over a year, and it's funny because I think there's about 57 options when you go on there, you know, for delivery. And once I'd whittled down all the halal versions, I think I was only left with 3. Not even joking, like 3 places that I could get delivery from that wasn't halal food. I've noticed on the high street, I don't know if it's the same with everyone else, but all these halal shops keep popping up everywhere, and halal supermarkets and halal vape shops, and it just looks to me like if you don't sell halal food, you probably don't get a license to put a business in the high street now, because so many other shops have shut down. Good shops, you know, that have been there for years, that we used, and they just disappeared, shut up, and replaced with a bloody halal supermarket. All of them selling exactly the same crap. I just really don't see the point of it. Yep, KFC, I think, isn't Pizza Hut as well? I think Pizza Hut might be as well, and there's another brand, isn't there? What was it? Five Guys, was it Five Guys? I think Five Guys did it as well, didn't they? That's what I mean, and all these different chains and stuff that are doing it, I mean, you know what they're like with this DIE and all this rubbish, man. If you don't employ a certain amount of transvestites and this, that and the other, you don't get the what's it called? The license for the business, do you? That's like a Turkish barbers. Yeah, they do. You can get a franchise on McDonnell's and all them places, pizza places, Farmhouse, Pizza Go-Go. I think there's another Pizza Go-Go. It's just opened up actually a couple of weeks ago near me. That's halal as well. I did give it a try on the opening day because it was 50% off, and it was absolute shite. So yeah, I won't be using that again. I make my own pizzas anyway. They're much better. David, what's an ESG score? What does ESG stand for? Yeah, trust me, old school mate. I used to work at Perfect Pizza when I was younger, so yeah, I know what I'm doing, but it took me a while to get the dough right. But I like my one to be kind of cross between Papa John's and Pizza Hut. If you know what they're like, that's how mine kind of come out. Oh, okay, Dave. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I mean. It's all this diversity stuff. Need to employ a certain amount of people, etc., etc. Whatever happened to employing somebody because they were the best person for the job? Do you know what I mean? This is why standards are slipping in the country, and we're becoming third world. Yeah, thought he would have got round there, didn't you? Unless they're closing the road. Who was it that said pizza dough's halal? I've had this comment on Facebook a few times when I put up a pizza of mine with a lot of Mohammeds and that saying that it's halal, but I don't know. I don't really look into it. Isn't it the same as kosher? I mean, the whole reason that they used to slaughter the animals in the way that they did was because they lived in a desert with a high temperature and the meat would spoil, so you had to bleed it quickly to preserve the meat. And that's the basic be all and end all of it. I don't need to have it over here. I mean, I know there's a prayer that can get said at the same time, but let's face it, man, that was the whole reason for it hundreds of years ago, so that the meat didn't spoil in the desert. Yeah, Billy, I get that. I used to be like I worked with a milkman when I was younger, and there used to be a rabbi who used to come in and bless all the milk, funny enough. And I used to think, is that it? All you have to do is say a few words and it becomes kosher. So otherwise, I don't know too much about it. I used to have a kosher butcher's at the bottom of the road where my school was. It used to proper stink every morning as you walk past, but yeah, nothing. Don't know really too much else about it. Oh, Shazza, I didn't know you were... Oh, actually, yeah, Shazza. You're off, Shazza. Alright, take care, Shazza. Hopefully see you later on. Shouldn't be too long before I get down to Westminster and start trying to ask some MPs about this white paper that's coming out today. We're just literally waiting for the update now. We're pretty sure it's going to be adjourned. So I'll say we've got somebody inside the court reporting for us, so we'll wait until she's out, and then we'll head down to Westminster, which is the plan for today, and then possibly a protest this evening. Yeah, I thought she might have been out by now. I fancy another coffee myself. So it's coming up to 12 o'clock. I mean, don't they break for lunch between now and 1? So I mean, they'll probably be doing that anyway. But I'm fully expecting this to get adjourned. What they were saying was until Thursday. So could be back Thursday, you never know. There's nobody coming out yet. I mean, there was quite a large crowd here when we arrived earlier, but they've all gone now. I said they had a few speakers, did some speeches, had the stage, and now I guess we've just got a few hanging around for, I guess, the organisers to come out. So this is Marlborough Street, everybody. Yeah. Hi Scouts Chris, how you doing mate? Thanks for joining the stream. If you're not a subscriber, please hit that button and the notification bell. We're going to be heading down to Westminster as soon as we leave here. Waiting for the white paper to be released today, and they're going to try and get some words out of some MPs, so that's the plan for today, and then there's possibly another protest later on this evening, but it's going to be a busy day today in London. House of Lords day trip. Good one Andrew, yes. Waiting for bingo to open. Good luck on that, good luck. Haven't been to bingo for donkey's years. Whenever I used to go, I used to win, which was always a good average. Oh, really, Lynn? I say, is there a reason for that you can discuss on here, or is it something else? Huh? Palestine Solidarity Action, I think it is. The organisers are in court. So, yeah, just seeing what's happening about that. Yeah. Good day. Yeah, so. Dun, 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 ba-da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Right. Oh, okay, Lynn, I get you. Yeah, of course, if his safety is at risk, why would you send him back? Take it the school aren't doing nothing about it, no? Have you been following the child wellbeing in schools bill stuff that's been going on, Lynn, as well? Because I mean, all that, in fact, well, it's pretty much getting put through. We can still reject it. There's still one more stage to go. But I mean, if that goes through, that would take away your right to homeschool your own children, which for cases like this and worse cases, I think is really important. Oh, okay, Lynn, I get you. Yeah, no, I think a friend of mine's son was he was a lot younger. I mean, he was young anyway, but he used to go on the PlayStation and that. And he used to get them all on there saying those kind of things, bullying them, all this, that and the other. So we went on and started playing this game with him. I think it was Fortnite. And you get in these groups and these teams with these certain demographics you're talking about. And all you would hear was what they're going to do to your sister, what they're going to do to your mum, what they're going to do to you, rah, 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 you know, all the same bloody crap. But you know what I mean? They're saying this to like a kid that's, 10 or under 10. And it was relentless. I say, every time you get in these groups, just random people, and they come out of the same shit every time, same crap. And it was quite a big problem a little while ago. Yeah. Hi Tracy, welcome back. We're still waiting for the update on this court case. We shouldn't be here too much longer, hopefully. One illegal kid kicked out for bullying and threats to life. That's the thing, yeah, Lynn. That's the thing. None of these stories get picked up by any media or anything, do they? I mean, you know what stories do get picked up and pushed always. But really, this isn't, you know, this isn't just happening to you. Stories are happening everywhere, aren't they? Maybe they need to start being documented and added up, you know. We all know it's going on, but, you know, unless it's in black and white, nobody wants to believe it, do they? I think it was two, Billy. Ben Jamal and Chris, I forget the other one's surname, but yeah, there's two of them, two organisers of this group were arrested for breaching section 14. I think one of them's got a couple of charges on him because the 100 people that left the section caused trouble, and I think with the new police powers, etc., laws and this, that and the other, they can now put it on the organisers. You probably witnessed that happening in you know, some of the other Patriot marches last year, people getting arrested for the same thing, organisers, people putting posts online, all that rubbish. It's just been two-tier for a whole year, isn't it? I think I noticed a change maybe just before Christmas or just after, and then these organisers got, I don't know too much about the incident, but I say they got arrested for the same thing, and we're waiting to see if it's another case of two-tier justice or not. That's the thing. I mean, they've changed the judge already, apparently, from somebody who now sounds non-English, which was done, I think, last week, or this week, it's gone. Last week. Now today I think 800 pages of evidence has been brought to the court, so it's going to have to be delayed while they sift through that. But I say there was a couple of charges. I say when she gets out of the court, we'll get some info from her, because she knows more about the ins and outs of it. A conditional discharge. It'll probably be NFA, no further action. But if it's going to be consistent to what's been happening in other protest groups, organisers, then there should be some justice. A month named after him. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if they've carried it on today or not. I don't think they will have, because most of this protest left. But it looks like it might, if they can find a court. I think that's something they said, it might be adjourned till Thursday. Knowing the court pressures at the moment in this country, it'll probably be adjourned till next year, but we'll wait and see. Hi Tracy, welcome back. Still no update here, I'm afraid. Shouldn't be too much longer now though. Rona. Hi Rona, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I say we're going to be heading up to Westminster shortly to try and get some answers out of some of the MPs on the white paper that's being released today. So if you're not a subscriber, please hit the button and the notification bell. We might do another couple of lives today. Might be another protest later on this evening as well. Free KFC for life. I don't know, have you heard about these refugee cards that they're all using where they get KFC, McDonald's and everything for like £2 anyway? There were some videos going out last year, weren't there? They got this card that gives them that £2, whatever it is, limit for anything. I think they were even using it to go in like swimming pools and places like that. So obviously it's not being put out on mainstream, has it? But there's definitely some videos flying around last year. Someone actually caught them trying to use it to get into like, you know, like a swimming area where there was like kids, you know, during school and stuff going. So I think that's what highlighted it. And then I think another video I saw where they were using it at a drive-through or McDonald's or something. Say again?
What's this about?
Palestine group organisers got arrested for something. I think
him out.
they're in there now, but yeah, they're just waiting for judgment or something, isn't they? Yeah, cool.
Load of bullshit, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lynn. That's what I mean. And think about school dinners and all that as well. I mean, even kids that have to, you know, get school dinners, parents probably pay more than that, don't they? It's ridiculous. Busted for being nice. What they get for school dinners, no crap. Yeah, no, it probably is. That's how my kids are growing up now, so don't have to deal with all that. But yeah, I don't know what the quality of the food's like nowadays in schools. To be fair, it weren't too bad when I was younger. I remember in my last year of secondary school, I think they brought in the fast food window. I know it got rolled out in a lot of schools, didn't it? Where you could either have your school dinners or go and get a burger, wasn't it? Burger chips or hot dog or pizza slice or something unhealthy. And obviously everyone went there, didn't they? Grab it quick, go out and play. Haven't got a queue and wait for half an hour or whatever it was. Are you kidding me, Lynn? You can actually get coffee at school. Fantastic. Fucking hell, Dave. Really? Is that what they're getting given? Lentil wraps and tofu? Fucking hell. Yeah, no, I was lucky. I think my idea was supervisor at my first school, so I always used to get double. But yeah, it's funny. It kind of does. Yes, I checked that I was in school. Well, they say there's more caffeine in tea than coffee, don't they? Don't know how true it is. But yeah, I mean, what do they do then? So they cut sugar out of everything and then replace it with caffeine, yeah? So they're still going to be bouncing off the walls. Was it real bacon though, Lynn? That's the question. Or was it that halal version, whatever it is? I've tried decaf tea bags, Rona, but it just doesn't taste the same. Yeah, it just doesn't taste great. I even tried the Yorkshire tea decaf, and that weren't great either. Then it got me thinking, how do they extract the caffeine out of the tea? Try and search it. It's too scientific for me to understand, if they even can. Turkey bacon. Yeah, I can't stand it, mate, all that turkey bacon crap. It's the same with all this bloody, what is it, fake meat and shit. Yes, the British flag walking through. Yeah, same with all that bloody, what is it, fake fucking vegetarian shit they call bacon. It's like, why would they call it bacon? I've got some guy here, TikToker or something, giving himself. Yeah, here we go. To food. Yes. That's right, Billy, a patriot. We have a patriot here, yes.
Someone that believes in the country I live in.
You should have been here earlier, there was about 100, 200 here.
Yeah, well, I saw it 5 minutes ago, so there you go.
Yeah, at least you came back though, eh?
Right, take the face,
do you want to say anything? I'm live at the minute on YouTube. There you go. Good stuff. Thanks, mate.
You put you on your head and then you'll see it the right way around, you nutter.
It's funny that he knows about the flag being upside down though, doesn't he? Because it is true, but do you not know the way up or down for the flag? Because if the flag is upside down, it used to be a secret ship warning when we were at sea, to show that the sea is, the boat was under attack. Get a talk?
I would love to have the conversation. So I will say, I'll be more than happy to have a discussion. More than happy. I've got a Jewish background, yes. Okay. And you know what? I never related to it. Okay. Problem is, and you're right, it dismisses the argument that every time someone's waving that flag, it's keeping the fire of hate going on in Britain.
Why do you love the why do you love the country though? That's the reason. Yeah. Because we have this is the thing. Yeah, no, yeah, we shouldn't be, but this is the thing. But if I can't.
If there wasn't terrorist attacks happening in the UK under this flag, if people had a bit of class, that flag, if people had a bit of class, where in the light of a terrorist attack that we had in Manchester, if people actually stopped and showed grief for Jewish people, then maybe, quite maybe, I would have had a bit of respect, but they don't. Yep. And you know what, they were waving those flags on September the 7th, they don't give a fuck about us, and you know what, after Israel will be us next. So wave your flags high, wave it high, remember the face, because I'll be here whenever I see it.
Well done, buddy. They're back on Thursday if you want to come back.
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe there'll be a few of us.
Cheers, mate. Good stuff. There you go, so that was a patriot, everybody. Looks like he'll be back on Thursday. Cabby getting pulled. Right, what's going on with this court verdict? I thought we'd they'll be streaming out by now. What time have we got, everyone? Let's have a look. 22 past 12 now. Okay. No updates. Zen, good afternoon. Is it afternoon now? It bloody is. How you doing, Zen? Welcome to the stream. It's died down a little bit here at the moment. We're just waiting for them to come out. Looks like it's been adjourned due to 800 pages of evidence that was put on the table this morning, and they're going to be told to come back Thursday. So we're just waiting for that message to filter down, and then we'll be heading off to Westminster. Then we have a lot of people asking to bring the quiz back, so yeah, if we're up for it, we might have to do a quiz this week or next week. Oh, Meme, I can see your message now. Afternoon. Thanks for being here. Good stuff. The quiz back by high demand, popular demand. Yeah, it'll be interesting anyway. There we go. Yeah, so I've actually got 15. I've got 15, buzzballs. Been stock up on buzzballs. I wonder if Lidl's are still doing them 15 for whatever it was, 10 quid or 15 quid. But yeah, I've got 15 questions ready and waiting if you want to do a little one this week. Get us back into the swing of things. Definitely the buzzballs, mate. That fucking Christmas giant one I got. I think I went through that in 3 days, but it hit the spot. Yeah, it came in over Christmas in January. They were doing these massive, I think there was like 15 for maybe, I don't know, it was really cheap. 17 quid or something. Can't remember now. But yeah, much better price. Oh, BB Media. That's open up. You've never had a buzzball, Tracy? I don't know what the hell they put in those buzzballs, but they definitely work. I reckon it's just a high sugar content or something. It must be. Remember when you used to brew your own and make alcohol and shit? And like the more you ferment it or the more sugar you put in it, the stronger it would end up being. This must be something like that. The sugar helps it get into the bloodstream quicker or something. Yeah, no, buzzballs are just something else, mate. They kind of send you on a bit of a buzz as well. Refer back to last year's quizzes and you'll see what I mean. Like drinking a bottle of wine. Yeah, it is. Ah, what we got here? London Fire Brigade crane. Looks like a new one. Well done, Billy. Did it? No. Fishing boat cocktails.
Oh shit. Jesus.
Zen, come on, we'll get you back to being much of a drinker. Have a double quiz session. Oh yeah, that was it. Placards. That's what I'm saying. We're going to either have to change up the structure, or everyone's going to have to just write their own little score sheet out each time. Hi Ben Esquimate, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us late, everybody. We come across this protest this morning. There was about 200 people here to begin with. The owners, organisers rather, of Palestine Solidarity Group, is it? Were arrested due to, I think there was about 100 of their protesters breaching Section 14. So we're here just basically to see if the two-tiered judicial system is going to remain two-tier, if some justice will be served today. Because you remember last year, a lot of other protest group organisers got arrested towards the end of the year, and people for putting messages and stuff online. So I did notice a change. Was it December, January? Where other protesters, other groups, should I say, looked like they started getting arrested as well. So yeah, so far the update has been they dropped 800 pages of new evidence on the desk this morning. So the word going around was that it's going to be adjourned probably until Thursday. And that was delayed until 11:30, was it? And yeah, we're just waiting for the final update now, and then we can head off down to Westminster. Well, guess what, Zen? She let me down again this morning. Didn't wake up till late. Oh, she's coming out now. Didn't wake up till late. There she is. Got here late. I got here kind of on time. Yeah, so we'll wait for her to come over and hopefully update us as well. Seems to be getting in there. So yeah, it looks like we'll be heading to Westminster soon, everyone. We've got the white paper coming out today in the Houses of Parliament, so we're going to try and get a few words out of some of the MPs as they leave. Oh, see if he's getting a thing back on. I'm live. I told you that 2 hours ago.
Saturday, Thursday, case management, and then trial is next week.
Told you that 2 hours ago. Do you want to give us a quick update on what?
Yeah, when you get ready, then I will.
Yeah, go on, you do it. You can handle it on your own. Hey. Right. Checking around on the set. we going now?
Right, let me do it outside the court. I need to do a video on sale, mate.
Well, do your stuff, go on.
Sorry. Right, so I'll give you a quick rundown.
Alright, go on then.
Basically, defence is not ready. Basically, they're not ready for trial yet. It's basically given, basically they've submitted another 800-page bundle last week on Thursday, and not all evidence was in it. So basically they submitted a brand new case, and they took the piss really.
Well, they're taking a while, yeah.
So basically, I'll give you some sort of rundown. It'll be on my channel anyway, guys.
Yeah, no, we can tune in later to yours. I think people just want to know what the charges were and all that.
So, 1 second, where's your message I sent you last night?
Is that your mate? There. Hello. That's your mate from our fight, isn't it? Or Stop the Hose?
No.
Yeah, that's bald guy.
Oh yeah, Gil. Yeah, he was in there. I
That's
didn't get
what I
them coming out as well.
Who coming out?
Ben and that.
Oh.
For the video.
Oh. So we've got to wait a bit longer, do we?
Yeah, sorry. It's just for the video, mate. So basically, the charges were. The charges were. Oh, probably all of them delated. And it was completely not. So Ben has got 2 cases up against him, 3 charges up against him, and Chris got 1. Chris and Ben both got basically the organiser one.
Yeah.
Tell me where it is from my head.
Yeah.
And Ben got inciting people to go BBC basically.
That's the one.
Has banned.
Yep, no, well done. Cool. There you go, everyone. That's the lowdown.
Hold that for a sec, David.
Because I am. Right, so that was your updates. Well, I think we're going to be shooting off soon. So I'm going to do another live when we get to Westminster. So yeah, keep tuned, everybody. So I don't know when it'll go up. It's not scheduled or anything, but it'll be when we get there. Yes. Yeah.
Come behind me. What happened before? It was I got hit. We weren't filming that.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Are they likely to come out soon or what?
I don't know. They'll probably be talking to legal.
Probably. I bet you do. What? I've got things in there. Stay tuned, live and direct. Hey. Good stuff, Tracy. Yes, yes. If we're not here too much longer, I might get down to Westminster when they come out for lunch.
You're here. So I didn't mean to put that in your pocket then.
Didn't you? Okay.
It's all been announced already, the white paper.
Already?
I thought you'd be late, but they did it this morning. I haven't seen it yet. I think you get down there really.
Yeah, I know. Careful, careful. See, dragged along to do all this and no info. Right, so it looks like we're waiting outside the court for a little bit longer. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Where to? I don't. Why up here though? Well, they're going to come out anyway, aren't they? There's a big place to go.
No, but then I can end it coming out properly. This is how I do it all the time.
Okay. Afternoon.
Having it in.
Games on.
How many having it in?
4,500. 54.
That makes it actually. I need some ice cream. I don't anymore.
Okay.
No, because where I go in.
Yeah.
So I know do a pop up plate once they come out, when they're coming out now.
Yeah, we arrived this morning for a court. I think the organisers of Palestine Solidarity Action were arrested because they breached a Section 14. They haven't been arrested before, I don't think. So just here to see if the two-tier judicial system is still two-tier or not. So yeah, apparently it's been adjourned until
Next week, basically.
Thursday, I heard.
Well, case management is next Thursday, then trial.
Well, we had a patriot come down with a flag and he's bringing more people on Thursday.
Good.
I know.
Going to be a counter.
I don't know about that, but yeah. But it is, I mean, yeah. Where do you want to wait? Well, you're not going to make it.
I am.
You're not.
My thing's Thursday.
Whatever, man. If it doesn't involve the Southampton Patriots or someone else, you never make it on time.
I made it this morning, mate.
You never make it on time for me.
I made it this morning. I was here before you this morning.
No. I was up 3 hours before you.
Whatever.
Waiting for a call or a message. You basically rolled straight out of bed and sent me a message, didn't you? Exactly.
No, basically my dad got up just as I was sleeping.
Yeah? Okay.
For what? She from the one that does scarf on my head.
Yeah.
She from a CDG. She's kind of got initials.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Criminal defence lawyer? Okay. Huh?
I just need a full update.
Go on then, start updating now. Do it now as they come out, talk to it.
We got 2 of the leaves not down.
Hello, Pink. Huh?
We got 2 leaves down.
What do you mean? Yeah.
The one with the green jacket and the one with the reddish brown hair.
Okay. Yeah, I think she's there in the red scarf. Red and white. Oh, friend of. Yeah. Who's got rabbit pie tonight? I don't think I've had rabbit. I think when I was younger once. My old man likes them. Don't get much meat on a rabbit. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. If you joined us late, please hit the thumbs up. We're just outside the court. It's been adjourned. Okay. Yeah, it's been adjourned, I think. I'm just waiting for the people, the organisers of Palestine Action to come out. Recognise that guy, he's one of the usuals, isn't he?
That Piers.
Yeah, that's right. Piers Corbyn. Yeah. Hello, Piers. Yeah, no, but have you been inside the court today?
Yes,
have you?
Yes.
Nothing there.
What do you think?
I was making a few comments.
What do you think about what's happening today?
It's important for me because I've got a case that follows on from this.
Uh-huh.
The Red Tulips case of going to the BBC on the day and trying to give them some red tulips.
Okay.
And then be told that would upset the
When is your trial?
it's on the 17th of March. But if we win on this, mine might get dismissed automatically, but I'm not sure about that.
I mean, is it?
Is it got to be a point of law?
Is it about?
Right now they're arguing about evidence.
Is it because they breached the Section 14? Is that
Yeah.
basically the be all and end all of it?
Yes, that's right.
Do you think that should be allowed, or do you think that should stay in place? Because
No, the whole thing is nonsense. It's all just.
our democratic right to protest, though, peacefully, should be upheld.
Of course.
But if sections are put in place, shouldn't they be upheld as well to keep it peaceful? That's the way I look at it sometimes. Because I see two groups of protesters usually come together if there isn't a section in place, and then that can cause tensions to rise. Hang on, CP, wait, I'm talking. Tensions to rise and stuff. So yeah, just don't know if you think it would be a good idea to keep it going or not.
Is it right sometimes to make these excluded areas? Yes, probably.
For
is.
safety as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you see, this was all about. They claimed it was upsetting some Jewish worship somewhere.
Okay.
Which is just ridiculous.
Are these the extra charges that have been put on them for the excitement and stuff? Is it?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I think so. Yeah.
So it might affect my case.
It might
my
do.
case on the 17th of March has been postponed to be after this one. So that's it.
Yeah. So basically, this is the president, is it? And whatever happens in this, it will go on with.
It will affect a lot of other people.
Okay. Because I mean, I did notice they started bringing this in at the end of last year, where they started targeting the organisers of protests rather than the people that commit the crimes.
And having these areas and making somebody in charge of them has got to carry out the exclusion.
Exactly.
I mean, we're not.
It puts a lot of responsibility on the organisers to control a lot of people that sometimes get irate, you know.
And there was no condition in place at all.
I thought you said it wasn't too bad. I said it was bad, but you said it weren't too bad.
From my end, it wasn't too bad. But then that's it was dreadful.
I thought so.
So what was happening? There was fighting between
so UKIP and the Muslim type thing was out. So UKIP was up there.
But it was UKIP rather than the Tommy Guns.
Yes, no, it was UKIP.
It was a Walk for Jesus march, so it wasn't political either. Yeah, it was a non-political march. Yeah.
In your party, yeah, so then the solicitor for Manchester attack was there, and then I confronted him as well. And they told him exactly what I thought they are. Because on my Palestine told him, you watch my city.
You have to decide. You're going to get the cup.
So, if you watch my city, you will see the Palestine protesters. I sold me fetching with scissors. Yeah, I've been fetching with scissors. I've been kicked. I've been whacked. I've been pulled. Everything by Palestine protesters. And the Palestine movement claims when they're not. Clearly they're not. I said that on Saturday.
A very distinguished chap, I remember.
But then, so then I pretended that I done on Friday night, and basically,
I think so, Tracy. Yeah. Well, wasn't it the Professor Bubbleworks, wasn't it, from Chessington Order Adventures?
So I said it to this group on Saturday, and then, well, what are they then? So then I done it up for extreme racist sexist, yeah? So I said it on Saturday, and basically they said, what is she then? A baby killer? And shit like that. But the videos on my channel, it's possible for them on Saturday, me to focus on these like Muslim Brotherhood, Oh, like you asked David. Oh, never do that.
It was the solicitor from Manchester, you know, the Islamic Party leader. Yeah, it was him. So I don't know. I can't remember his name.
But yeah, I had to do it though. And even like a couple of the lads that I hang around with, a couple of lads we hang around with, me and all that.
And good to meet you. Take care.
They didn't expect me to do it.
I don't know you well enough then, do they? They don't.
Well, Thursday. You're going to be back here
I will be Thursday, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Thursday morning, but I cannot stay any later than 11 really.
No, that's right. We've got our BBC. We have a truth hour every Thursday outside the BBC.
Truth hour? Okay.
We go there and talk about the latest stuff and get it on our transmission.
Is there one?
And at 4 o'clock, we're outside the Palantir.
I was going to say the British Museum, is there one today there?
Oh, not
later on? Yeah. Okay.
Every Thursday, 4 o'clock, outside Palantir, we're having a protest now.
Okay.
Speak about Palantir.
Well, also Thursday, you've got a big lady at Home Office marching down to the Education Department of Education because of the new bullshit that the government bringing in about SEN education.
Oh yeah.
They're like really campaign now.
We're trying to spread some awareness on it, but
Not yet. No, we need to get something.
yeah, you do need them, I suppose. But if, yeah, we've got the flyer, but yeah, it needs more.
Go onto my YouTube, the old posted on there.
What do
CP report.
CP report.
Yeah. Are they going to
yeah, that might take half an hour or so.
Well, when lawyers start talking, they just carry on.
Oh, that was funny. They're not like you say, they can't hear you, you're sitting on pop songs.
Well, baby judges want to be pop
Well, thanks a lot for thanks for talking to us. Cheers, Piers. See you soon. Cheers.
You're not coming Thursday, are you?
I don't know. Probably not.
Tuesday and Wednesday next week.
Alright, next week will be easier. Yeah.
Well, but we got the thing Monday, haven't we?
Have we?
The 2 miles, the miles.
Yeah, maybe if I go.
I
told you, didn't I? Pick one out of the 3.
But no, but you said you were definitely doing the mile square shit.
Hopefully, try and bring them up or something.
That wouldn't be good for them, you've got all the shit.
I know. Hopefully we can just sit down in the coffee shop or something and watch it unfold. If they're all sitting on the ground. Huh?
I hope you'll be there with me.
Oh, hopefully too. Stephen will be there. So, yeah. Stephen. Huh? No, I'm still waiting for you to see how you are this week. Yeah. You are. Right, so they should be coming out soon, and then we can get our safe to Westminster. So still outside the magistrate's court. Huh? I have.
And on your sex
4 bars on that too. It's your, huh? Oh. Do we have to wait for this, or can we go now?
Whatever.
Oh, hello.
Ourselves.
Who do you work for?
I always saying ourselves.
And you do this all the time? Do you?
Yes.
You go around all the courts?
Well, I mostly just do.
No, there's a lot of courts in the country. You wouldn't be able to go to all of them in one go, would you? There's hundreds.
Yeah.
Hundreds of courts.
Alright? For us. For us. Yeah.
Well, for you, really. Yeah.
So, yeah. We need to focus on this now, waiting for them to come out.
Go on, you focus. So, yeah, who do you work for?
Myself.
Oh, really? Okay. What's your company called?
Sorry?
What's your company called?
My company?
Yeah, you work for yourself?
I don't have a company.
That's
Do you have a
unfortunate.
company?
I do. It's unfortunate that you don't.
What's your company called?
AVC. Ever heard of it?
ABC?
Yeah. It's easy to find in the book. It's always at the top of the list.
ABC?
Oh,
And you're from Plymouth
Triple
or
A.
ABC?
Triple A is above me. Yeah. Triple A gets above
But I
me.
knew
Yeah.
a plumber who called himself ABC. That meant he came to the top of the list.
Yeah.
And he
There was a lot.
absolute fraud.
There was a lot of
Absolute
AAs.
fraud.
ABC used to be good,
Are
but
you a
then
fraud?
came AAB and then AAA and yeah. You just have lots of those.
Tribune, have you?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, you read Tribune?
I do now. I got this today, so yeah, I'll be giving that a read. Where's your coffee?
What?
Maybe, yeah. Are you back on Thursday?
Oh, I'll be here on Thursday.
Yeah, good stuff.
You'll be here all day on Thursday?
It might be.
Hmm.
You might be.
Yeah.
And what else have you got on the list?
We're going to go and interview some MPs next, so we're going down to Westminster. Oh yeah, that's like you, yeah. All right, cool.
Well, have fun.
Yeah, have fun. See you soon. Cheers, bye. What do you mean don't tell everything? You tell everyone everything all the time. Yeah, that's all right. It's on the live anyway.
What are they saying?
Is he the judge?
No.
Smelly salmon, tuna, prawns. Yeah, good stuff. Come on, man, this is taking ages, TV.
It always does.
You can get a picture like this on Thursday, can't you?
No, I'd rather do it for each video. I always have.
Okay. Day out tomorrow. Earn some money working for Vox. Manchester. Maybe I'll have to chat to Stephen when I finish. See what's going on. I don't know yet. I've got to find out. Oh, we're still here. What time is it now? I thought we'll be out of here by now. It's almost 1 o'clock, you know.
I know. It started late, and then I hadn't had like an hour break.
Yeah. Where were you on the hour break?
Well, me and Gil stayed in the court.
Oh.
I'm not coming out every now and again to message you.
Okay.
So I had no internet in the court.
Why did you stay in there then?
No, because I wanted these then. I've still got the stuff I need and but I'm remote.
During an hour break when there's no one in there?
Well, me and Gil
did
just stayed in and chatted. But what happened last time was we came out and couldn't get back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you. Makes sense. 100 big cats. Hello. Yeah, we just come across a protest this morning. Palestine Solidarity Action Group organisers have been arrested for their protesters breaching Section 14. So yeah, we're just it's been adjourned. Just waiting for them to come out. And then we're going to head on down to Westminster and try and chat to some MPs. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Can't get her off my screen. Come on, Seeps, can't you just stand here? Wait. Oh, yeah, I ain't seen them before. Are they different? Huh?
They just stopped.
No, you're trainers.
No, you have seen these before.
Oh, okay.
They're in a race up. I mean, you're seeing UI.
200?
Probably a lot more.
I thought you were just seeing them if you were...
I did, but there wasn't that many here.
Okay.
Did you get all the speeches?
I think so. I had trouble in the beginning because prison weren't working, so I might have missed a couple, but I got the rest of them.
Really, because there could have been out private prostitutions against them.
Prostitutions?
But you know what I mean.
Prostitute, you know what a prostitute is, don't you? What is it?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. Alright, as long as you know. But,
no, I didn't mean that, but you know what I mean. So they could have been out private ones of them against PSC.
Prosecutions?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So I tried to call this.
Where's your friend Liz? She weren't here today.
No, I'm sorry for that.
Hmm.
She wasn't even there Friday.
Oh. Maybe she's retired. Hi Rex Sniffer. I say we're heading down to Westminster soon to grill some MPs, hopefully, about the white paper that was released today, but we're on Marylebone Street. We witnessed, or just finishing up, a Palestine action protest. Organisers got arrested. There you go.
25.
Fill us in.
No, yeah, 2025.
Yeah, so we should be leaving here shortly and then heading down to Westminster.
It's part of my channel.
Yeah. Enjoy it so much, you were late for 2 hours.
No, I was here for you. Only half an hour late. I was here by 9.
I know, but, you know, waiting for you.
But I did look for you.
What about waiting for you when you wake up?
Don't start that shit.
What?
I didn't tell you I'd bring you.
I know, that's what I was waiting for, so I could leave. But, yeah, it was a bit late when you decided to, eventually. Yeah. Takes me longer to get here than you see. What level were you on? 1. Okay. Like that level there where she is?
Yeah, I put it in courtroom 1 there, and we've got courtroom 9 at courtside said.
Okay.
So you've got courtroom 1 is bigger.
I think the only action we got here was, there were 2 bits of action. There was Patriot came with a flag, which was quite good. And then the other thing, some Palestinian guy in a car was there hooting, like keeping his horn going for these lot. And the light went green and the policeman was actually really good. He went up and goes, "Fucking gonna nick you if you don't move." He's like giving him words through the window. So I ran over there to obviously get a bit of action.
Good.
It was the only bit there was, really.
I've got a little more shit out here today.
I did a couple of interviews with people and see what they said.
Any interesting?
have to watch it back later. And then you can see, but yeah, maybe.
Chris and Ben will give interview. I tried before.
Huh?
Chris and Ben will not give us an interview. I tried it before.
Oh, they're going to come out and speak. I mean, Al Jazeera were here earlier, but they've gone.
Were they?
Yeah. I had Al Jazeera and a few other mainstream cameras, a couple of others. But where did you have to leave all your stuff? Why were you videoing that? Like me? That was funny. Oh, is that them? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, is that both of them?
You always recognise Ben. They always had that tea towel like that.
I say, so you were here when they got here then?
Yeah. I always try to get here when they get here. A tip for Martin. That is.
Okay.
That is always the money shot of them arriving. I'll give you the booze.
Okay. The money shot, huh?
And then the shot about get now is them leaving.
Okay. Okay. This is the bonus shot, is it?
Look how wet the phone is.
Yep, I can imagine. You do chew it all day. Yeah, you're about to then, weren't you? Do what? Oh, I don't know what they look like, but I'll keep an eye out for someone.
Look at the tea towel.
Hello, we're surrounded by tea towels. Alright. CP.
Bundle 800 pages missing last Thursday. CCTV was not received. A social media post will not be included in the case.
Oh really? Did they say that? Okay. I wondered if you were going to get removed. Let's have a look around the manor house. We've got electric cars now.
So top of Whitehall, Corden, Black Corden, now in Everton as Corden 2, and actually as Corden. Corden 1 to the BBC. See you again.
Corden 1, that was. Hey, hey.
Panel group was not at front of the front when the first afternoon Corden was reached. But the reached areas.
Hi.
What was Pierre saying? When they were coming back on Thursday or what?
Oh, CP knows. It'll be next week. Yeah.
This Thursday? Yeah, and then back then next week. So this Thursday, so basically what happened was, Kate was adjourned because basically it's quite not normalised basically. So they kind of had what is normalised the same
Cause what? Did they? Oh.
Right, okay. Basically, so there's another case management Thursday and trial can start next week.
But basically what Piers was saying is because this case is a precedent, means it's the first of its kind, whatever happens from this case will be used in future cases. So that's usually what happens when they decide to bring a new law or a new rule in against someone, which is why we are trying to fight against the two-tier justice system. Sasha, how you doing? Yeah, we were just outside the court today. There was a protest for the two organisers of Palestine Solidarity Action, I think it is. Got arrested for their crowd breaching a Section 14 last year. If you remember at the end of last year, they police powers and all that, they brought it in, didn't they? Where they were arresting the organisers over the people that commit the crimes. If you remember, it was happening a lot with other protest groups, along with, you know, people getting arrested for messages online and stuff like that. And, yeah, we noticed, didn't we, a change at the end of last year where this group of protesters was starting to get arrested as well. So we're here today to see if the two-tier justice system is going to be fair in this case, like it has been with the others, or if it's going to be different. There's already been some changes that we've heard about, like a change of the judge last week. Just found out this is a precedent, so it's obviously a new crime, I suppose. So whatever happens in this case will basically be a precedent for future cases. But yeah, we're going to be leaving here shortly, everyone. We really want to get down to Westminster and start interviewing some MPs about the white paper. Is this your new interview technique, yeah?
No, because if I turn this off, yeah, you could do anything to me, so no. And that has happened in the past as well. And I said this in another group, the Palestine movement is not a peaceful protest, and I got all the evidence to prove it.
I thought you could have a nice... I thought you were going to have a discussion about Zionism. Oh, okay. I don't know. So what happened then? You were doing well then. I thought you were going to have a good interview. No, you should have done then.
No, but she wasn't speaking camera.
Oh, okay. Not everyone wants to speak on camera, do they? I don't know. It would have been a good match though, about the same size and stuff. Compared to usual. Oh dear. Yeah, cool. Your babysitters are still here, haven't they seen me yet? They can go now and have a break.
No, they have to be here.
Alright, cool.
So that's basically the update, guys.
The updates. Yeah.
I'll come back to you once I come
Alright, bro, checking it now. Hi, RVM.
Hi, Steve. Still here. Waiting for numpty 1, numpty 2 to come out.
Okay. Yeah, so what are you saying? Is it like just for you and you want me to come along, or do they actually want me as well? Yeah, what's it all about and stuff? Day out tomorrow.
Whereabouts?
Manchester. I might have some filming to do. Do I do it or not? I might as well do it, man. Sod it, yeah. Yes, I will do it. What are you doing tomorrow?
Nothing.
They want me? Somebody actually wants me. Bloody hell. What's it about? thought you were doing something tomorrow. Thought you had things on all week. Alright.
No, tomorrow is actually a calm day.
Okay, that's good.
Thursday, Supreme Court and here.
Yeah.
And the pink babies. I'll probably come back home.
Yeah. What about your editing? How's your video coming along?
I am doing it. It's very, very fucking slow, mate.
Did you keep getting distracted?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm on 20% battery. Hurry up, CV. What's going on? This was supposed to be. I thought this would be finished in time, and then I'll charge it on the way to the next one. I've still got 20% now. It should be alright on this one. Oh, is that them? Maybe not. Far left scroll. Hello, Josh Skipberg. Thanks for joining the chat. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so already. We shouldn't be here for too much longer. Just waiting for the offenders to come out. So this one can get a shot, and then we can head off down to Westminster. I came that way.
No, we can go that way to Westminster.
What, walk it from here?
No, train from that way.
Yeah, Baker Street's there.
Yeah, that goes to Charling Cross.
That's nice, Jubilee, straight to Westminster.
Is it?
It is, because that's the train I got here. Right, where did you want to go? Central? Long way around.
No, Circle Line, past District Street then.
Yeah, Jubilee's better, it's only like 4 stops. Baker Street, isn't it? 7-minute walk. And then you got what? Three stops, I think it is. What? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The usual.
Far left, scum. They are far left.
I know. Anyway, the thank you viewers for staying here to the end. I know it's not the liveliest. I know it's not the liveliest stream for everybody, but yeah, we'll have another stream a bit later on in Westminster, which should hopefully perk it up a bit. We are still waiting outside Westminster Magistrates' Courts. Hopefully, for not too much longer. Are you off now, Gamey? I'll speak to you a bit later on. No worries, Tracy. Thank you for that. Right. Loose on the street. Hello, Clear Thinking too. Thanks for joining the chat. Please hit the thumbs up. You know what? I've come to a few protests, especially last year, and you do seem to recognise a lot of the same faces when you mention the older ones. Watching it last year, I honestly put it down to training. The way they all look like paid actors to me, you know, just sitting down, getting arrested, being carried correctly, you know, to the vans and etc, etc. It all just looked like a training exercise to me. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out and yeah, keep monitoring it this year and see what happens. But yeah, I have seen some of these attending other ones in the past. You can imagine the old age homes, can't they? They put this down as exercise day or something and then send them off to a protest. I suppose it's cheaper than filling the care home with gym equipment and stuff. Exactly, Tracy. Take them back to the 60s and 70s, yeah? What do we have coming down here now, do you wonder? Put your guesses in the chat. Is it a police car, fire engine or ambulance? Can't see it. It was an undercover police car, so anyone that guessed that, you are correct. It's not that cold today, Memo, actually. The temperature's risen. Yeah, it's bearable. Probably 10, 11 degrees or something. No wind, so yeah, not too bad, thanks. Hi, Pompey Dave, welcome to the stream. Where's the Meals on Wheels? I could do with a bacon sandwich and a coffee. Send them down here. Islamistan, yes. It was earlier, there was about 200 when we arrived earlier. Word filtered down though that the case has been adjourned due to 800 pages of new evidence. So yeah, literally just waiting for them to come out now. And then we can head off down to Westminster for a bit of grilling the MPs. Not that they ever speak to us. Got a few words out of Rupert Lowe last time, but that was all. It kind of went like this: contact my public office, email them. Stan, he's Mohammed's brother, isn't he? You're right, Pink. Yeah, I've seen all these heated things, socks and all sorts of things, heated jackets and all that. I'd probably get too hot wearing them myself, but yeah. They must still be coming in. Nobody coming out. Come on. Yeah. Young Seeps is delaying me today somewhat, but yeah, it should be alright. Damn it, maybe I should send CP off to get me a coffee. Be good. But she wouldn't. Well, have you got one as well then? Are they worth getting? I mean, for old people and that, I can kind of like see the benefit of it. Yeah, I don't know, I just keep thinking I'd get too hot if I wore them. Andrew, yeah, it could be. It definitely could be. Alright, Pink, well, that gives you a free pass then. You can let us know what they're like. I've had the hand warmers before, those things you stick in your pocket, they ain't too bad. SIA, come on, seats. Damn. Right. I don't know what's it. No. Oh, come on, surely they want to get out of here, don't they, and go home. Underfloor heating? Bloody hell. You must live in a nice big house, Pink. I had a customer once that had that. It was winter, I was a gardener. I had to take my shoes off and go through the house. And yeah, marble floors, underfloor heating. It weren't too bad. I don't think so, Andrew. No, there was about 200 here when I first arrived. Once they heard it was being adjourned until Thursday, most of them left. There's only a few stragglers around now. That's about it. Only in the kitchen, eh? Alright, I'll let you off. Still, probably the best room to have it in for the mornings. Do people still sign on? I don't know. I guess so. It's probably not like it used to be. So it looks like we've got some filming to do tomorrow in Manchester. So I might have to not stay out so late tonight. Might as well cover both angles. Right, so hopefully not going to have to be waiting here too much longer, because if you lot aren't bored, I'm getting bored. Yeah. Okay. Tracy, because if you got a bad back, it helps. I can vouch for that. I'm not that old, but yeah, it helps your back stay straight. That would be my guess, anyway. Yeah, I don't think the crowd's going to return, Andrew. I say they all kind of went after the speeches and when they heard it was going to be adjourned, but yeah. Come on, yeah. Hello. Some people coming out. What? I don't think so.
They were pointing at me non-stop.
Yeah, they do, just to wind you up. That's alright. Don't fall for their ploys. Yeah, you're not the only one.
Fascist roll.
Maybe.
I've been a good girl today.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have. I'm always good.
Okay. Not at work. Stop it, see if you forget there's a reflection there. Looks like it, yeah.
What for?
A by-election. The Denton by-election. That's true, Andrew. I wonder. At least the defence lawyers. Are they actually going to come out? Have they gone out a back door or something?
This is the only door.
Okay. That's a big camera. Who's got a big camera? I didn't see it. There was a big camera here earlier. Right, maybe yours. Camera.
Have I got that too high up?
I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's fine.
Hold that for a second. I was getting it on. I didn't check it on the strap.
If what?
So I've done the middle strap around my waist. I don't think I have.
I've got to look at it for you later anyway. So,
No, I haven't.
just stick it up as it is and we'll do it later. If it's comfortable. Huh?
I think it's better for it.
Alright, yeah, leave it in.
I'm good.
I know.
Normally Mr. Laughing. It isn't it, but you can have a joke or something.
Oh, okay. Off you go then. Go and have a joke. While we stare at the door. Yes, Meme, you're probably right. The education system needs to be reformed as well. Yeah, it's just rotten throughout, isn't it, at the moment? We need everything to be sorted. It's going to take ages. Well, she's likely to hopefully miss the money shot, and I will get it. Come on. It's funny how earlier they had to go at the black car for stuffing on a double red. Oh, Tracy, go make me one. I've been wanting a coffee for the past 2 hours. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's going to happen here for a while. Oh, as long as it's a milk chocolate covered one. That'll be nice. La 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 la. Oh, I didn't want to have to plug in my power pack for this, but if they're not out soon, I might have to. Still can't see any movement in that. So apparently it was on level 1. Level 1 looks dead as well. me just put this down and plug it in just in case. Nothing worse than the battery going during the live. Electric. How long, Pink? About a year. About a year. A bit more action. Come on, baby.
And then he said, well, why can't we let these put it side by side? I said, well, we did let these put it side by side before the British got involved in the Barclay operation.
Where did we meet? Let's see if he can remember where we met. I always say it was the Tommy Court case, but she thinks it was somewhere else. I think we might have met before in a pub. Possibly, yeah. I'll ask her when she comes over. Right, so we don't have any yet, do we? Yeah, if I've run in now, it does.
Just hold it, make it too heavy.
It's fine, man. I'll just take it off when I need it. Saves me bashing it around in my pocket. Huh? Oh, there. Yeah, stand there for a bit.
Why?
Because you're just leaving me on my own again. Like I'm some kind of slave that just runs around after you for nothing. Yeah. Good. Right. There you go. So I usually have this behind me, innit? So if anyone attacks from behind, like when you get all your grief. You know what I mean? You can just tighten it up and then move it around. I won't do it now because it's in place for the above angle. Ta-da! The down angle. That's what you like, isn't it? You funny thing, you.
Who's in?
Huh?
Who's in?
Not many. I'm surprised people are waiting, actually. Oh, Tracy, thank you. I just saw your super chat. Much appreciated. I will, yeah, I'll go and get a coffee soon. Anyway, people are asking, how did we meet? Can you remember how we met?
At Jamal.
Well, that's what somebody said on here. Pink Princess.
It was at Jamal.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, it was. We were outside Royal Courts.
I thought it was a Tommy Cook case.
Yeah. Well, that was kind of a small demo.
Well, no, to be fair, that was the first time you hugged me. I think we actually met in a pub before. Don't do that, you'll bend it. Only stuff on that bit. Stop it, you'll bend it. So yeah, so I definitely met you in a pub before with AY and
I might be in St George's Day actually.
a few others.
Might be in St George's.
I vaguely remember. That was the first time I had the pleasure of meeting you. I think you had an argument with someone.
Probably. I like having an argument. They fucking think I'm just now.
Oh, she's gone again. She's gone. Oh, is this them? No, yes, no, come on. No, not yet. We're looking for in fact, I did have his picture. One of them's got a tea towel around the neck and the other one hasn't. Just for a change. What's that? Yeah, protest. Yeah, it's been a eventful relationship since meeting CP. Like a barrel, you know when you chuck a barrel down the what's it called, the Grand Canyon. It's been kind of like that. And I've been the barrel. But it's not all bad. Oh crap, what's happened there? Bless. Yes. Bless her every day. Pink. Bless her every day. She needs it. Needs a few blessings. Well, CP can be very likeable. It's definitely a love-hate relationship on a daily basis. But yeah, no, I say there isn't much to look at around here, everybody. I say I could keep walking about in circles. But I'm kind of hoping that they're going to be bloody out soon. I mean, this afternoon session starts at 2 o'clock. So you'd have thought they'd have wanted the rooms free for that. So it's 1:47 now. Hopefully we won't have too much longer to wait because, yeah, Houses of Parliament are calling. Yeah, God knows what they're doing. Right, let's go and have a look at the roadside instead. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. I mean, okay, bit of a different view for everybody. Running out of things to talk about now. So, what's everyone doing today? Anything? Any plans for the afternoon? CP! Wake up, wake up. What if they come out and you're not ready? Playing games? Come on, let's go, man. We don't stay for this, do we?
Yeah.
What's that? You already got it? No, I am. Oh, do you know getting your coffee then? I'll do that tomorrow. Don't miss the shot after all the waiting. I know, we have to wait for the shot. We have to wait for the shots. I know, I'm being told. Hello, Mystic Kitty Cat, welcome to the chat. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so already. And subscribe. I'm just drinking a lot of coffee and sitting in a pot of caviar. Yeah, I've been like that a bit, Pink. Say again. Negative Nigella here again. Or Scatty Patty, as I call her now. Da 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 da.
So here's Casey's St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, I won't be doing it. I'll be doing St. Patrick's Day.
They know parade on St. Patrick's Day that weekend.
Oh, so it's on the 17th, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
We got all quads the same weekend.
You have all quads. And everyone else that you're asking to come, they can go with you. And I can do St. Patrick's Day. Yay! How many views did you get last time? Worth it, isn't it?
No, but I don't think you'll get in the media area.
I need to soak up the atmosphere. I'll be floating about.
I managed to get up quite up the top
Good. Were you wearing your Irish top?
Yeah.
That's what got you there, yeah? I saw the Irish guy here earlier, the one that used to do the roof of the flag. I spoke to him, I think. I can't remember, it'll be on my live. But there's a couple of people wanted to have a chat. Do what? Well, you can't tar this lot with the same brush as that lot. You don't know what lot's which lot. Do you? Yeah, my shoulders are aching a bit as well today. How long have I been standing here for? 4 hours. More. 5 hours. Well, 8 minutes until... Oh, hello. There you go, CP. 8 minutes till 2. They're going to want the rooms free for the afternoon session, so they should be coming out soon, shouldn't they? Where are these lot from then? We didn't see them at looks like we're going to the Premier Inn, CP.
No, we're not.
Premier Inn for a coffee. 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 Hello, IDF Kills Children. Hello, Tracy. Welcome to the stream if you've just come back or just joining us. We're at the end of a court case, just waiting for the 2 people to come out for the money shot, apparently, and then we'll be heading down to Westminster to try and grill some MPs about the white paper that came out today, which CP's looking at. Got the information yet? It's going to rain as well soon. From about 2, 3 onwards. Well, 3 o'clock onwards. Yeah, the sun's good, but I prefer the snow. Thank you, IDF. Much appreciated. I say hit the notification bell as well. We should be doing another live soon from Westminster. Don't miss it, because it won't be scheduled. Both, if you want. I don't know what your plans are. You may tell me your plans are. I didn't even know what I was doing. Like here, there and everywhere. I mean, do you want to do one, or do you want to do it on the other channel? Okay. The court case was about Palestine Solidarity Action, which are a group of protesters. The organisers were arrested end of last year because I think 100 or 200 of their protesters went and stormed the BBC. Police were given new powers before Christmas to arrest the organisers as opposed to the people that were committing the crimes. So yeah, we're just here to see if the two-tier justice system is going to be fair across the board, or if it will be different in this case. We was told earlier that this case is a precedent now because of the new charge that was put to him or something. So whatever the outcome of this case will likely be the blueprint for following cases of the same kind. I'd love to go to New York right now, Pink. What have they got? About 7 foot of snow, haven't they? Yeah, that sounds the same as me, Mystic. Yeah, it gets too hot sometimes, whereas if it's cold you just put another jumper on, don't you? It's a lot easier. But yeah, I do like decent snow. I don't like the wet slushy stuff in between. Been waiting all year to have a snowball fight with TP. She reckons that she weren't gonna be up for it, but it would have been funny. This is getting a bit of a joke now. They should really be out. Oh, good. At least that's something we can look at. So, hello? You got nothing yet? The white paper?
Trying to download it.
Alright. You say that IDF, I did have a bit of snow in November, I think it was. November, had a little bit of snow for one morning, and that was it. Yeah, that's all I can remember. Oh, what's that? Sure will do if you end up having one. Make sure you live stream it. I will do. I mean, they've been threatening snow, haven't they, for the last few weeks. I mean, the last thing I heard is you might get some middle of March now or something, possibly. But it does snow in March, to be fair. More recently, in the last few years. Maybe if you go to the chat options, Pink, and change it to live chat or all messages. I say I can never see any of my friends until I put live chat on, and they never say hello to me back either. It's really weird, actually. Like people you follow or something or subscribe to, only see on the all comments mode. How much is there to read?
120 pages.
Okay. I'll go back to the comments then. Where did the PLTs go? Oh, alright. Yeah, you have to now, Tracy, that's what I mean. So you sit there otherwise thinking, why is so-and-so ignoring me? Why is so-and-so not said hi? And then you realise they can't see you, or you can't see them. They're waving at someone. Or did he just wave it? It's 1 minute past 2. I mean, if they ain't coming out, then they ain't coming out. Just gonna go handheld for a bit, see if they come out. Come on, seats. You're what? Take it. Take it there's no toilet, is there?
Not unless you go in and hand over.
Hand over your stuff. I'm going to have to come you in when we finish it. Let's have a look at that. There we go. CP is in both modes. Yeah, it works. That works well, actually. I have to read it as well because otherwise I rely on CP Talks and I need to learn more. That's a good angle, actually.
Kind of beep off, man.
No, I like the beep. I don't know how to either. There you're alright. I'll leave it on. No worries, Pink. Good stuff. CV's looking at my camera setup in amazement, aren't you, CV? Well, that guy's obviously going in, isn't he, to chat to him, but everyone else seems to be clearing off. I reckon he went out the back door.
Yeah, fuck it, just call it, fuck it. I got him going in.
Yeah. Hi FJ, how you doing, mate?
End your life,
give it 5 minutes and then we will. Yeah. CP's getting bored. You know what that means? Yeah, no problems. I say I had to learn it as well. It was really annoying at one point. You got to do it every time. That's the thing. So yeah, just keep it in your mind, and you should see your messages. Thought somebody had been pulled over then, or maybe they have. Don't know. It's quite nice. Was that a pull? Yeah. So it looks like they're cleaning up the area today. I don't often see that at these PSA marches. London was left a tip last year when I saw one. Postman. I was going to say, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get the money shot. Everyone, I do want to get to Westminster before they start coming out. If I come back here to do this again on Thursday or next week, I'll probably have the opportunity to get one there. But otherwise, it's yeah, it looks like it's fizzling out. Yeah, good day FJ, how you doing? Please hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't subscribed, and press the notification bell. We are going to be going to the Houses of Parliament next, where I'll set up another live where we will try and grill some of the MPs about the white paper that's just come out. But I do have to do a little bit of reading for half an hour first so we can get the right questions. Yeah, it is a shame that some parts of London are terrible. Birmingham's even worse. I mean, the amount of rubbish everywhere and stuff, it's like a third world country, some parts. Yeah, but yeah, I think so. Right everyone, I'm going to end it here. We're outside the court. I don't think they're going to come out anytime soon, and we have to get down to the Houses of Parliament, so I'm going to wrap this one up here. Thanks a lot for everybody that came and joined. Thank you for the super chats, and I will see you in maybe about an hour's time for another live.